Hello, and welcome to DieCastDestiny.
Hi.
Sarah.
Good damn.
I'm so excited.
Yeah, you guys are at Blackforge finally, huh? All right, so wow, words. Jess, do you have any announcements? No. No announcements.
Actually, I do. Next Sunday, it's Mother's Day. So, if you
Right.
got one that you're talking
Right.
to, maybe give them a call. But don't call us, because we're not gonna be here.
We're not your damn mom.
Yeah, and I'm not your mom. But yeah, we won't
Unless
be.
we maybe are.
I mean, my daughter's following, so.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Unless you're a Pebble.
All right, Pebble. Call your mama
Yeah, call your mom, Pebble.
on Sunday. She'll be, she'll be free to talk to you. She'll be free to talk to you because she won't be here doing this. But we hope to do maybe some art streaming on Wednesday, and then
For sure.
and then get back to the game the following Sunday. And
Yes.
I think that's it for my announcements. I didn't really prepare anything.
Nice.
So, oops. My bad.
We're still
All right.
new. We don't have a whole lot going on.
We're not gonna have news all the time.
Not
yeah.
too many announcements. Yeah.
You know.
All right, fantastic. Well, as some of you may know, we start with a roleplay warm-up question. This is to give the characters or the players a chance to get into their character by answering a question that will hopefully give additional background from pre-campaign. I do encourage them to answer as their characters. So here we go. The question is, describe a time in which you had a really good laugh. We'll start with Clank.
Who is definitely not prepared.
Womp womp. Wait, I have a womp womp. Where's my womp
Yeah.
womp? It's somewhere around here.
It's like you didn't even know this was going to be the. It's like you didn't know this was going to be the question.
He
No, I've
knew.
been trying to think of something for like 20
Yeah,
minutes.
it's almost like we didn't have it prepared.
You'd
Oh,
think it'd be an
no.
easy one, but you want to think of
mean-
something really good, you know? Like,
You seem very prepared, so why don't you go?
Oh no, I'm not.
oh,
Yeah,
calling
that's
out.
what I thought.
No.
I just want to give you shit.
Uh-huh.
All right, let's take it to the other side. Is there anyone prepared?
Well, when I was alive, whenever I pulled off a good prank, that was pretty funny.
Oh,
Wait, are you
Oh,
saying this is a prank?
Anne's talking to us from beyond the grave.
Oh no.
I've
oh,
got one.
so sad.
I'll save y'all.
Good, Kish.
Okay. So this one time back when I was in Weebrook, this halfling village, my friend Drew, he was a bard that played at one of the taverns, and this girl got a bit of a crush on him, and she was trying to ask what stuff he liked, like food-wise. But I misremembered, and instead of his favorite food, I told her the one that he's allergic to, and he got pretty sick, and he threw up on her, and it was funny, but I did feel bad, but it was really funny.
Nice. Clank.
Still working on it.
Oh man.
Well, this one time, Mother and I, we were going into town to drop off some herbal medicine. And Mother suggested that we stay and visit for a while. Well, it turned out that the herbal medicine that my mother brought was actually an illicit, I suppose. The client got really high. I thought it was hilarious. Mother, however, She did not, I think. She kinda chuckled, but she rushed us out of there really fast. I just thought it was fucking hilarious.
Always appreciate hearing Loon curse.
It's
Cecily.
a treasure.
Yeah.
There was a time when I was still doing some work for Silas. And I was working with this one halfling who was a bit of a trickster. Well, we went into a house. We were going to take a certain item. Don't remember what it was because obviously it really didn't matter. But he said, "Hey, let's leave like a bunch of buckets of manure all next to the door, so when they come in, it dumps over and spills everywhere." And I thought this was hilarious, so I said, why don't we do the old water bucket trick, but we put it above the door of... And then we'll stand back in the shadows and watch.
That's fucked up.
We waited until they came home. We were hidden across the road in the bushes. They opened the door and... So funny. We laughed for days.
Fantastic.
Wow.
All right. Clank.
Okay. So there was one time I went to this ruin. And what I found, I thought was an ancient fertility idol. When I bring it back and try to sell it, come to find out, it has no value at all and was actually just an ancient toy. The funny part was, they still bought it.
Nice.
Fantastic.
You know, maybe that was their
We're
kink.
such a family-friendly little group.
Like right before the Mother's Day announcement, and hey, one of the kids is watching.
How do you think you came
Love
to
it.
be, right?
Love it. We're starting that conversation. You're welcome, parents.
All right. Carry on.
What's a sex toy?
I didn't say sex toy. I said, you know,
A
it wasn't
fertility
explicit until
toy?
you took it there.
What's a fertility toy?
So there was one time we were at the archery range, and our instructor, who we all hated, horrible, horrible teacher. They were asking us to, do your normal target practice, and they were standing underneath this shelf, and above the shelf, or on the top shelf, was pumpkins. For whatever reason, there was pumpkins. And one of my classmates had the bright idea to give us exploding arrows and said, shoot the pumpkin. And so we shot the pumpkin, and it exploded above our teacher's head, and it made pumpkin guts go all over the place, and it was a great laugh. Because we didn't like the teacher, so it was beautiful.
Howard and pumpkin gut.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Great. That was everybody, correct?
I didn't keep count, but I think so.
I think so, yeah, I think
I just like mentally check.
Yep.
Check. Yes.
Everybody you're gonna get.
Right.
Yeah, Daddy.
All right. Well, let's get started then. When last we left off, the party had just woken up to their last full day of travel before arriving at Blackforge. You packed your things and were on your way. Midway through your day, you came upon a large cavern with a stone bridge spanning into the distance beyond your sight. It seemed to be held up not only by stone pillars underneath, but also massive chains connected to the walls on either side. Seeing a sign that read, "Tread lightly," Loon and Portobello decided to sneak in and take a closer look at what lay ahead. Loon, unfortunately, spoke a bit too loud. Suddenly a tapping began from below. More and more began echoing throughout the chamber. Loon lit a daylight spell and you could all see it. Hundreds of creatures crawling up the walls and pillars in hopes of a feast. You ran as fast as any of your legs could take you. Some of you were able to keep up ahead of the horde. Some weren't so lucky and fell to the constant stabbing of scythe-like limbs. In a fearless attempt to save his friends, Clank, almost to the end, turned back, changed into his were-kitty form, enlarged himself, and hulked through the massive monstrosities. It was cool.
It was cool.
It was
Pretty cool.
amazing.
Yeah. He grabbed his friends and used a quick escape balloon to get them up and out of harm's way. Falling, he shot his grappling hook to the chains spanning from bridge to wall. It latched and he swung to relative safety. Clank then dropped off his friends to Loon, who had already made it across and came back to help. Came back to help as well. Snatched up the last of the fallen and made his way to safety of the tunnel ahead. Quickly, words jumbling. Quickly, Loon shot down and began reviving her dead friends. All woke except one, and Pebblebrook the Chartreuse. After some discussion and many tears, you all decided it best to move on and hopefully revive him later. The moment you started on your path, Calliope appeared, a gnome Clank knows from another time. She immediately began crying and calling out for her dad, Dand. You learned her real name was Amelia, and she has been trying over and over to change the timeline so her father could live. This being the only time she's been able to recover a body, she wanted to take him and give him a proper burial. Allowing this, she blinked away again, and all was silent. You continued on your way without the incoherent mutters of your friend out of time. Eventually, you made it to your destination of Blackforge. Being immediately caught by two Durgar guards, likely thralls, Cecily stepped up and burned them to a crisp with one shot from her burning hands. Kish found a key and was able to unlock the door to the city. And this is where we pick back up. All is quiet, aside from the slight sound of a river running through the other side of the door. You open the door.
Is that a question?
No. Just changing the music.
Oh, I was really confused a moment.
Give me a minute.
Was that a question?
Alright, let's see.
Yeah, 'cause I
You
remember
open the door.
The last words being like, you hear the door unlock, and that was like, and that's where we'll pick up. And it was like,
Yeah. You open the door. Sounds of running water can be heard to your right. To your left, an open door leading into the rock wall. Seems dark. Everything seems dark. There doesn't seem to be any lights ahead. Inside is a low, cavernous ceiling. Stone brick buildings line the wall, line the left side of the wall ahead. That's pretty much all you can see at the moment. you already did see, and you now hear, Kish, the sounds of gentle footsteps up ahead. If you remember, there were 2 Duragar and a Mind Flayer.
Are they still going away from us? Does it sound
They're
like?
still walking away from you, yes.
Okay.
We still have Pass Without a Trace?
That.
I believe so, yeah.
Who cast that?
I believe it was you.
Yeah.
It was.
Was that before I died?
No.
Or
No,
was that
you
after
did
I
it.
died?
You did it after.
Yeah, you had just cast it.
Okay, so
sure- I'm
that
pretty
should
sure
still
we
be
were.
up.
And
I think
got
I
the
might
mask
have to
on.
recast Dark Vision on myself though, because I don't think I did.
I don't think you did, and I cast it on Loon, so Loon has it for 60 feet.
Just as a reminder, this is like end of day. You guys have all had an exhausting day, especially some of you dying. And honestly, an extremely
I don't have a
emotionally
tiny
exhausting day.
Looking around at the buildings, like, do they have windows and stuff? Anything
So
like that?
the only building that's really easy to see from where you're at right now is the one to the left. You see that there's just this open door.
The one that they came out of.
No, they didn't come out of.
Oh.
No. So you've got the city gates that you just walked in.
Yeah.
Immediately to your left, there's a wall that leads straight forward.
Yeah.
Well, a little bit at an angle, but it's just
Okay.
this cavernous wall.
Okay.
Into that wall, there's a door that leads into darkness. I suppose you have dark vision, so you can see. It looks like if you take a peek inside, go ahead and roll a perception check.
I'm down for rollies.
Yeah. Aside from that, up ahead on the left side of the wall.
13.
Nice. Okay, so looking up ahead on the left side of the wall, you see more buildings, but they're a little bit good distance away. You'd be getting much closer to the patrolling guard, were you to go that way. To your right, there's a wall, but it ends and then it opens up, going to your right. Anyway, looking in on the left door, you see what looks like a bed. No one in it.
We find some place to hide for now?
Looking at the group, like,
Yeah.
whisper and keep it low.
We should see if maybe any of these homes are abandoned.
We can't stay this close to the gate. Eventually they will discover the bodies, and they will search the area.
Those guys might come back.
Well,
I could look around. Let's sneak around, see if we can find a place to hole up. Perhaps not everyone here has been taken yet. Perhaps somebody will be willing to help us if they still have their mind.
Yes.
Now there's what looks like the room with the bed, and then the way forward that the patrol is patrolling. Are those our only 2 options?
There's the right where it opens up to.
Right, it opens up to the right. If you're just inside the door at the moment. It depends on where you want to go. Like immediately to your right, there's this open door with the bed. It's hard to see much else besides that at the moment inside there. If you want to venture further, you could see more.
I think we should sneak in a little bit further away from the door and try to find another abandoned abode or something.
I agree.
Because, yeah, those they will find those bodies eventually. Whoever's next on guard duty is going to be like, what happened to Bill and Ted? Oh wait, like, I remember Bill and Ted.
Friends.
I know that's sad, I just don't know why
Ted's
that's sad.
I am going to I'm gonna cast invisibility on Portobello.
Okay.
Should all still have pass without trace, so.
You've got the mask on.
And you
Oh,
have
that's
the
right. I
mask.
have the mask on.
You're disguised as one
I
of
look
the
like a Duergar,
dead
but
guys.
no.
Yeah. Lord Keeper.
And Loon shall become a spoder.
Ooh, Spoder.
Yeah,
Oh,
little speeder spoder.
spider.
Yes.
Oh, you should have
Uh-oh.
like done one of the friggin' Illithid friggin' ones, and then I could just ride you around and been like, "See, I belong here." Ba-ba-da-ba-da.
No,
I think
poor
that
Clank.
that would depend on its CR rating, but yeah,
Yeah,
that would have been a good
probably.
idea. Yeah.
Also, I don't like either solution.
You just
Clank's getting
you just hear
traumatized.
over TeamSpeak.
Oh, sorry, Clank.
Hmm.
Please don't squash me.
Hmm.
I hug like the right wall and peer around the corner, see what that opening like, see if.
Okay.
that
Immediately to your right, you
Mhm.
see what looks like you see up against the wall. It seems to lean forward, and or this rock wall seems to go forward and then turn directly to the right. So there's more cavernous wall, but then it turns into, or a building jets out of the side of it. This dark stone building jets out of the side of it, and then next to that is what looks like a slanted wooden slab platform of some kind, and then directly to the side of that, on the other side, is another smaller building.
Like darker, active, or whatnot. Like, can
Do
I
what?
see? Like, did they have like any sort of activity, or is it look kind of dark as far as like looks quiet?
Looks
Like
dark.
any
Looks
movement?
quiet.
Say on TeamSpeak.
Doesn't look like anyone's over this way. Did you want to check out the room first?
You do begin to hear footsteps
Uh-oh.
coming back
From the left, or
from ahead of you. Yeah. If you're looking to the right, it would be from the left. From directly out, from the direction that you
Someone's
knew
coming
that
from.
the roving guards were coming.
They're coming back from over there.
Oh, should we
Did you
duck
head
into
into
that
this
building?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll make sure the door is shut and duck into the building.
Can I stand outside,
one of
like,
the right
disguised as
side?
the Duergar, so it doesn't seem super
That might ask why
obvious?
you're out of your post.
Which door are you shutting?
The main one that we came in, right?
Okay.
Yeah, we shut the main gate, and then...
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Alright, go to the building.
Door is shut.
Right.
You guys enter this building. As you enter, you see a dusty stone floor covered with a thin knit rug. Seems to be curling up on one of the corners. To your right, you see the bed that you saw, as well as two other beds sitting next to it. Small beds, unmade, but no one's in them. Directly to your left, and on the other side of the wall, there are two what look like footlockers. Up ahead, towards on the back wall to the left, looks like a stone table with three stone three stone chairs. And in the back right-hand corner of this room, there looks to be a door. Other than that, the place is completely empty.
We just go into the room on the left.
As a spider, can I fit under the rug?
I mean, you can fit under the Curly's part for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and make a perception check
Okay.
as you're walking around.
$17.
Sure. So, as you go up to the curly section of the rug, you notice that there are parts of the floor that dip down a little bit. The stone seems to be in like a brick pattern. So in those grooves between the bricks, you would be able to sneak in.
You guys, I think there might be something here. I'm under the rug. Please don't step on it.
Okay.
Lift up the rug.
Oh, hello.
Stone
It's
floor.
easier.
Stone brick floor.
Does it
You
look
see
any
us?
different from up there?
Spider.
No,
Not
it
really.
looks like every other part of the room.
I would like to investigate. I want to see if there's a hidden, like, latch or something.
Is it magic?
About to fuck with
Okay,
every
are you
rug
gonna
in this place.
Are you gonna stay a spider?
Yes.
Make an investigation check at disadvantage, please.
15. It's not bad for disadvantage.
Not bad. You don't find anything?
Maybe not. It
Put
just
the rug
looked.
back down.
Oh,
You're blown around a
Hey.
little bit and then kind of smushed a little bit as you're not in one of the grooves at this time since you were looking around.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
I put my hand down to where Loon is so she can climb up onto my hand.
Oh, thank you.
And I'll just set her up onto my shoulder so she can just spider around up here.
Back down sheepishly, kind of try to put it back how it was. I don't want to tip anyone off.
I'm gonna go listen to the other door in the room. See if I can hear anything on the other side.
Sure, make a perception check.
I'm gonna keep my ear on the door that we came through.
I have an idea.
Also make a perception check there, Kish. What's up, Sess?
Like, let's say we decide to like hole up in this spot, even though it is right next to the front gate. If we like say go into like, you know, further back into like a back room or something. What if I used plant growth to like at the base of the door to kind of like create a bunch of plants and vines to kind of like up around it to make it harder to get through? Would that be a thing? Could I do that?
You can certainly try.
It just makes it like rough terrain.
Okay.
But it's like a 150-foot range, but I think I can just. It says within a specific area. I could just say like, hey, I want to do just like a row of like thick vines that knot the door shut, basically. But I will do that once we decide if we're going to hole up here or if we're going to move on. But I figure that would, since we don't have the benefit of a tiny hut anymore,
Womp womp.
yeah, I'd want some kind of way of like essentially locking the door.
Okay. Seems like we lost Trey. Trey, can you still hear us?
They cannot.
Okay.
I don't think so.
Kish will be right back. So, Clank, you go up to the door, listen, it is completely silent.
I'm gonna see if it's locked.
It is not.
We should keep moving. And I'm going to creak the door open.
You creak the door open. Looking inside, you see a barrel and a crate in a small closet.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, we're not going this way.
Yay,
Kish.
they're back.
Just gotta get into Discord.
Give Kish a quick chance to get in Discord.
We're early on back in the day when Ashley Johnson would have to Skype in all the time, and it was always dropping her, and they would just be like, "Ah!"
Dude, I was just
This is-
listening to that
This
episode
is those moments.
on my ride back, and I was like, I feel you, Ashley. I feel you.
Yeah. Indeed. Kish, listening at the door.
Yes.
It is closed, correct? You guys did close this door.
Yes.
Yeah, we closed this door too.
You do not hear anything.
Do I need to step back for Cecily to be able to seal it, or?
I think we're gonna move to a different spot, but wherever we end up settling down for the night, I'm going to use the plant growth to seal
I
the door,
gotcha.
basically.
Okay. All right. I'm just gonna keep my ear on the door while they check things out initially.
Sure.
Okay.
Can I make another investigation check?
Depends on what
now
you're
that
gonna do.
well,
Cecily, now that I'm up higher, can you lift that rug again?
can I get
Okay.
another gander at it? Disadvantage?
Sure. At not disadvantage, but just unless you're exhausted or something.
No, I'm not. I just meant
Okay.
at disadvantage. Like
Oh, at. I was like, I thought you were asking for disadvantage. I was like,
no,
what?
no, I'm sorry. No, I said
Please.
Can I make this roll a
Disadvantage
disadvantage, please?
yeah. Let's make it
I
hard. No,
really
Can I
want to.
make
that
this
is
hard?
not what I
I want a
want.
challenge.
Fire to easy mode, Captain.
It looks like Kish is having so much fun with all those disadvantages.
It's an investigation, right?
Yes, please.
Okay.
20.
20.
Looking down, you see it very clearly. Now that you're at this vantage point, it is just a stone floor, and that's it.
Well,
The grooves that you walked in just look like they were the grooves between the various stone bricks that have been placed, or tiles. And we've lost Kish again.
darn.
Poor Kishley Johnson.
Kishley
Kishley Johnson.
Is that their name?
No.
No.
I don't know what their middle name is.
As a Critical Role reference.
Oh.
To Ashley Johnson.
Yeah.
We were literally just talking about it. Okay, moving on.
Yep.
Okay.
That's all right. Love you, buddy.
It's like I just tune all you guys out.
Yeah.
He does. I've explained it to him before, and he just was like, yeah, okay.
Definitely haven't explained that to me before. It's fine.
Oh, she has. You just don't remember.
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Moving on.
Fine.
Moving on. All right. So you guys are in this empty room with a closet. What would you like to do?
Play spin the bottle.
You have a bottle? Not that one.
Not that.
That's not until our June trip.
No.
All right.
What?
What would you guys like to do?
I think we should sneak out of here and move on a little further into the city.
Yep.
Wait,
We're
I
good.
have an idea. Perhaps we should lay low here, at least for a moment. Either I can go out and do some scouting for a better location, or maybe I could send Silk, although Silk might be seen.
We don't have the benefit of this communication much longer. Should we be separated, there wouldn't be any way to get back together.
Hmm.
And I believe some unorthodox wildlife might be noticed.
What about Squat?
He can go invisible, so
You would have to resummon him.
yeah.
I mean, actually cast the ritual. He died.
Yeah.
That would take a little bit of time.
Only like, well, it's what, 10 minutes?
It would, but don't you think that would be better than us, stomping around as a group?
I agree with that.
Probably.
Plus, this will give us a moment to sit.
Yeah,
Clank
I'm
chains.
gonna resummon Squat. Which will give anybody any other time to that they want to poke around the room and see if they find anything. I actually don't have the Find Familiar on my thing.
Okay. Second.
It's a thing that I apparently have from my crazy past.
And now you should.
What if I summon Little Sunshine and send a little flaming thing? Not.
That might fit in better than a moth. We are in a volcano.
Yeah, I
There,
mean, like,
now
You do
sure.
have a point.
the moth is stealthy, in the sense that it can't be heard, but it
But if
glows.
it's seen, yeah, definitely different story.
But
There
it
it is.
glows.
Yay. Now I can do it. It says instantaneous. I don't need to. It's not a ritual. I mean, it is a ritual, but it's.
If you cast the spell, then you're using a spell slot.
Yeah, and I have
I'm
spell
losing it.
slots.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. That's actually a thing. I don't think it actually expends a spell slot when I do it.
It should.
Should it actually?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay. But it's just one of those that I always have prepared because it's.
Because it
But
came
that's
from, like, a feature or something.
Yeah, so that shouldn't count against my spells that I have, right?
That you have prepared? No.
Yeah.
So you might just have to keep, if you do prepare it, just keep track of it, like, in your mind, I guess, like I do.
There's a way to set it as always prepared. If you right click and then edit the spell, and go over to details, under spell preparation mode, you can tab it to always prepared, and then it should not count against your prepared spells, and always be prepared.
Look at you knowing Foundry stuff.
Had to do it for a lot of my.
It still says prepared spells 12 out of 12, and I'll add it to my. favorites, so it shows up on my front page. Yay, we're doing stuff with spell management and shit.
Woo!
Okay.
Alright,
Foundry.
squad has been resummoned, and I say don't get killed this time, you little shit.
Okay, so with how you got it, it does not consume a spell slot. However, that's because you are required to cast it as a ritual.
Oh yeah, that's right. So it does take me like 10 minutes to do, right?
It will take you 10 minutes.
Okay,
Yes.
so it does take me 10 minutes, but I have them
No,
back.
no. It says it. Actually, I'm sorry. Casting time, 1 hour.
1 hour?
Yeah.
Oh, then no, I'm not doing that. Squat can fucking go to hell.
Because he's a
So-
closet.
So I'm not going to do squat.
I could. You're not gonna do squat.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do squat. Then. So yeah, no, go ahead and.
Hilarious.
I still have my cloak. I think I might be one of the least likely to be seen.
I mean, I look like a Duergar, but I look like one of the ones that was guarding the front door. They would probably be like, "Hey, why aren't you guarding the front door? Why are you wandering around?"
We'll say the longer you guys take, the more likely it is that you guys are going to start taking levels of exhaustion.
I could use Wild Companion to cast Find Familiar, and instead of Silk in the lunar moth form, I could do something else. Do a different creature. I guess I could do a Quasit as well, or something else that has invisibility.
I don't believe you can.
Or is it? Oh, okay. So it's just the same. Is it the same creature every time?
You can't do a Quasit.
Oh, okay. So they're like a. Gotcha.
They're special.
This is just something that I have. It's like I have this thing that I can cast as a ritual, but he only will like form as a closet.
Oh, I see.
It's the only form he'll take. We'll have to get into that at some point. Like, what happened there?
Hmm.
Why do I have?
Okay.
I don't even remember. I mean, I think I remember. Cecily, I don't even think remembers at this point. Like, yeah, I just have them.
I could do other creatures, right? With Wild Companion. As long as it's in the Find Familiar list, or
Yep.
okay.
You can have a bat, cat, crab, frog, hawk, lizard, octopus, owl, poisonous snake, fish, rat, raven, seahorse, spider, or weasel.
I'm gonna go with a
There's
spoder.
even more than that, but
Yeah.
I can't think of
but
any
yeah.
small creatures that have invisibility, so I'm just gonna go with a spider because they're tiny and stealthy. So
okay.
and then if we can sit and rest, I will spider vision.
So you're going to.
Well, either way, we're gonna have to be sitting for like an hour. Like whether I had to take the time to summon squat. Either like, I think we should just go. We all have like, as you know, Cast Without Trace is probably worn off. I think it's only 10 minutes.
Yeah, we could if y'all really want to risk it, but I mean, me using Wild Companion only takes one action.
Yeah,
Oh,
but then we
that's
have to
an
stay
hour.
here for however long it takes to find a way to go. I think we should leave sooner rather than later.
Okie dokie.
Anything we can duck into alleys, things, whatever, and we'll hide if we have to, but we'll be sneaky, but we should probably be moving.
We can
The
wait
longer
for
we stay in one place, especially close to the front door, the more likely we are to be found.
Well, yes, but we're also looking for a place to stay put. For the night, at least. Will that put us at risk?
I mean, we'll be doing both. We'll be looking for a place while we are just getting deeper into the city.
Okay.
Or staying on the outskirts of the city, but just away from the front door.
Well, Loon, it's a little spider. So she'll continue to just kind of like hitch a ride, like under your collar or something.
Yeah, and I can always pick you up and toss you into into a corner or something like that, and you can just
How many times can you change them?
I have
twice.
one more for the day.
Okay, because you unchanged out of a spider, right?
No, she's using TeamSpeak that we still have for a little bit.
Okay. I see.
Because that lasts 24 hours, and then once the day's over, we won't have it anymore forever. So I think we should make for one, we won't, so because we still have TeamSpeak for a little bit, we won't have to actually verbally communicate to each other. We can be super quiet. I can recast Pass Without Trace, so we'll get the +10 on our stealth, and then we can just stay to the, keep our ears and whatever dark vision eyes open, and just, I mean, we have to take some risks at some point.
Let's go.
Right. I am still Duergar, Disguise, Loon is Spider, we still have TeamSpeak. I will recast Pass Without Trace. Kaboom.
I suggest we wait for the patrol to come back. And then...
How often do you think they go by?
Well, we've heard it come by at least twice now.
Have we?
That's why we ducked into the room. They showed up when we were at the door, and then they were back within, I thought, a couple of minutes.
I thought we were just hearing them still walking away.
No, they were on their way back.
They're coming back.
Were they?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
we wait
so
for them
yeah.
to come back, and
We'll
then
wait for them to come back till their backs are turned, and then we'll go the opposite direction.
follow them out. Look for a place to break off before they turn around.
So actually follow behind them?
I mean, they're guarding the way into the city, right?
There were those dark buildings to the right we could check out. Back out.
Okay, so let's listen to her when they come by, and then we'll duck out and follow them. At
a little
a
distance,
distance, obviously. We're not just
just breathing on their shoulder.
do the whole when they turn around and you go behind them, so they're just
Clank changes.
you're just behind them.
Don't even notice.
It's just natural now.
Yeah.
It's
All right,
just
we only
it
have 1
happens.
hour of this, so let's go. Oh wait, we have to listen for them to come by.
Yeah.
Yep.
Has anything
Right.
changed from keeping my ear at the door?
Absolutely nothing. You can't hear anything beyond. In fact, it's hard to even hear the running water.
From inside.
Mhm.
I don't think this is effective.
Say on team chat.
Anyone else got better ears?
I think you have the highest perception out of all of us.
Yeah, but I'm tired. My ears are kind of
Unfortunately,
clogged.
they are
That's
tired.
true.
Yeah.
I will transform.
Oh.
Into.
Wereclank.
All right.
Thunder.
That will give me keen hearing.
Oh yeah. Ooh, there you go.
Nice.
Okay.
And then I will attempt my measly +2, but at advantage.
I was gonna say I only have a +2, but I don't have an advantage.
Okay.
All right.
Wereclank comes up to the door, puts his ear to the door.
So
Tail
like 1 or
flicks a
2
little bit.
points better than me.
You can hear the sound of the water, but only just. There are no sounds of footsteps.
Okay.
Did we know how much time it took for them to make their way back the last time? Did anyone keep track of that? We don't have anybody who keeps track of time. And
Time
my
is a
orb is
construct.
basically my orb is basically useless at this point because it's just like,
It's just a light show.
yeah, it's just like a friggin' laser
Woo.
Floyd just going on in there. So.
It's nice if you want to get high and look at him, sure. Which
Right,
is right up Cecily's alley, yeah. Oh, this is pretty fun.
I guess I'll crack the door. Take a little peek.
Sure.
Is there a gap under the door?
Not much of
crack.
one, no.
Not enough for a little spider.
Okay.
Durgar and your efficient weather seals.
You crack the door a little bit. You take a peek, you said?
Yeah, just
Up ahead, you see the same building on the right and a building on the left. In between is this like slanted up, like 10-foot wide wooden platform.
I'm gonna wait and watch and hopefully catch the baddies coming back.
Sure. So as you watch, you listen, you can hear footsteps now. At this point, they're getting a little bit louder. It sounds like they're coming back.
If they're gonna roll to perceive me, they would have disadvantage at that.
Okay. As you peek just around the corner to your left, you see them standing between two buildings, somewhat close together, about 10 feet apart. One of those buildings is the one is one next to the wooden platform. The other building is up against the wall on the left. They don't seem to make any indication that they see you.
Good.
And then they turn around and start walking away.
Okay. I'm gonna telepathically say now is the time.
Lead the way.
So I'll sneak out.
After they make a few paces down, I'm gonna open the door stealthily and move us on out.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Okay.
Don't be
I don't know.
suspicious.
Fly casual.
So, as you guys move ahead, since you guys have been doing all sorts of different things here, let's go ahead and roll new stealth checks.
Okay. That's with pass without a trace, so plus
Fine
10.
by
Yeah, so
me.
+10 on your stealth.
I remember my last one was garbage anyways.
Stealth plus 10, thank you,
Oh,
because I still
fuck
have
me.
my
16.
disadvantage.
Do I need to roll a stealth as a passenger?
Oh, I didn't add the plus 10. I had the 23 for me.
I added the plus 10, but I got a nat 1.
Loon, go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so fortunately, skill checks, nat ones aren't a thing. So
Oh, good.
your nat 1 there is an 8.
It just feels bad.
It's real bad.
It's okay, but it just feels real bad.
Didn't add the fucking 10s again. That's a
God,
19 and a
Cariana,
21.
35.
Just add 10 to everything I rolled.
I rolled a 19. I was like, damn, one way.
I rolled a 4.
Okay.
Portobello and I got him a 28 and myself a 31.
Jesus.
Awesome. So you all are one with the fucking shadows.
Woo.
Yep.
Which is everywhere, as there is no light.
Oh. So it was like easy mode.
Damn.
All right, where would you like to go? So just ahead of you, there's the wooden platform, the raised wooden platform, or slanted, flanked by 2 buildings. To your left, there's a row of buildings that go along the wall, and that's the direction, in fact, that the guards were walking.
I want to follow guys, because I mean,
Yeah, we'll follow them.
like the unguarded places are probably nothing, right? No one puts guards
It's
in
to
the crappy
sleep,
places.
maybe.
They put them in the
but-
good places.
Okay.
Yeah, but we also kind of want to be in a crappy place to, like, hole up. We want to be where they are not. So I guess...
That's a big one.
True.
I swear to God, you're trying to get us fucking killed.
And you know what you guys are doing?
What do you got against our party?
Let's follow
Let's
them
go to the
for a
abandoned buildings
little-
then.
You guys are going to the
So-
abandoned buildings?
Yeah.
I mean, that seems to be the consensus.
I mean, we could follow them for a little bit, see how far they go, and then when it looks like they're maybe turning or whatever, we'll duck into an alley or...
I need a definite answer right now.
Go into the building.
Abandoned buildings.
Okay,
Sounds good.
abandoned buildings.
Clink,
We
you
can
start
discuss
moving.
plans at the buildings.
Clank, you start moving towards the path that the guys are walking, and as you're going, you feel a little tug from behind as everyone else seems to be going towards these other buildings here. You go to these 2 buildings. You look, and there, the door, or the building on the right does have a door facing you. You don't immediately see any other door anywhere.
Where does the wooden platform go?
It's a slanted platform. It's kind of up like this, facing you.
Like super steep?
Super steep.
Oh, okay. So it's like...
Perhaps a
Not a-
drawbridge? Or am I-
You do, as you move closer to these buildings, you do hear the water better.
I feel like being close to water would be actually beneficial because the sound of the water will help mask any additional sounds that we might make. It might get muffled by the sound.
I agree. Plus, if we get thirsty, we can have some.
Kiss, you hear footsteps getting
On
louder.
our way. Go and check the door.
You check the door, push it open, just enough to know that it is unlocked. It can be opened.
Peek in enough just to see if it's darker.
It's dark. Everything's
Okay.
dark. There's no sign of light.
Going in and the team speak. Come on, quick, they're coming.
You all rush inside.
Yeah,
Quickly.
we'll duck in.
Quietly close the door as soon as everyone's in.
I goose in.
You goose in?
Close
He's
the
just
door.
honking the whole way there.
I was like, what does that mean? He's grabbing
I said
people's
duck
butts?
in, duck, goose. I don't know.
I thought you were goosing
Zing.
people.
Oh, I was thinking like, waddling.
Now that- I thought you were being a Nazi.
We all had something different.
All right.
That was not a good descriptive
step.
word.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Okay.
We all had a
Wow.
different idea there.
I'm never making a joke again.
Probably a good call. Good call.
Aww.
I'm kidding.
Can't
But that
make
was
jokes
terrible.
anymore.
All right, so you all enter this room.
Shut the door where you like
Shut the door.
keep the latch open, like the doorknob turned until you like get it all the way shut, and then very slowly.
Yeah, quickly shut it, and then slowly put it in place. Then release the knob, and you look, and just ahead of you, on the left side of this wall, there is a giant, like, iron wheel. It seems to be sticking out from a box, like this stone box. Into the box, from the back wall, there's this large chain. It's coming through the wall and down directly into the box. Directly to the right of you, there's a barrel, and up ahead, there on the back wall, where the chain is coming through, there's 2 crates. To the wall on your right, this is about a 10-foot wide room, and 15 to 20 feet long. But on your wall on your right, there is what looks like an opening that seems to be covered by a curtain.
Must be the mechanism for the platformy thingy. Which I don't suggest we do anything with, because it's will probably make a lot of noise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if that's here, then we run the risk of being found in here. What if they need to come in and use this?
Does the area look like it's been used recently at all? Like,
There's nothing really here to show whether or not that is the case.
not like dust layers on anything to like.
I mean, there's dust about, sure, but it's not like so much dust that you're, it's like just a standard dusty floor. Like, they don't sweep. Just like it was just like the other room. Like, they just haven't swept like ever.
There's no like pathway marked out for
I mean,
people
it
walking
is
back and forth.
abandoned. Of course, they haven't been swept in forever.
I mean, that we know. I mean, it's abandoned, that we know of.
Is there like a window that you can like look out and see the bridge and all this stuff?
No window.
Okay.
The only other thing you see again is to your right. There's that. There is an opening that's just covered by a curtain.
How far have we made it from the front door? Like
From
one
the front
other,
door?
like one addition, like or for like from the front gate. Like, have we
Sure.
made it just basically like one other building in?
Yep.
Yeah. So and
then we duck into like the next door.
Yeah. The
This is going real well.
The first building was like 5 feet away from the front gate.
Yeah.
The second building, you just went across the way, like past the front gate there. It's probably like 30 feet, maybe 25, 30 feet away from the front gate.
Oh, we're making some progress.
That's a full movement into the city. I think we're good.
Some of your
I don't think we are.
You said there was an opening with a curtain that was facing which way? I'm sorry.
Well, let's see.
Go peek in the curtain.
Sorry, 22 and a half feet away from the front gate. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We
made it so far.
Anyway, what was that about the curtain?
You said there was an opening with a curtain. What direction was that facing again? I missed that.
That's on your right. On your left is the giant iron wheel with the chain and stuff.
Yes.
The chain's coming in from the back wall on your right. There is an opening with a curtain.
I'll go peek behind the curtain, see if there's a wizard or something.
Sure. Peeking behind the curtain, you see no wizard, but what you do see is like this stone desk with a stone chair. If you continue looking around, you'll see a single bed, a couple crates, and another door.
Empty.
Totally
Dark.
empty. Empty and dark.
Go to the other door. Go look at the other door.
Seems
What's
like there's
behind door
another
number
room
3?
here.
Yeah, let's tell the others about the room and head in to peek see around.
And these guys like to sleep on rocks a lot.
Yeah, you walk in. So you've now turned to the right as you walk into this door. So on the left is the bed up against the left side of the wall. Further back on that left side of the wall is the door that leads somewhere. To your right is the desk and the chair. And then there's a crate on the back wall and a crate immediately to your right as you step through this passageway.
Is there any lettering on the crates? Do they say, like, I don't know, Cromwell Farms or anything?
Oh, what?
So, looking, make an investigation check.
Oh. You don't have dark vision on, that's right.
That's
No.
true. I
So
don't have dark vision right now.
You don't have dark vision right now?
I don't have it cast right now.
Okay.
I didn't recast it on myself because we were gonna take like another rest, but then it was like let's keep going, and then
Yeah. So essentially, right now, in this whole time, you have not been able to see Dick. It's like you put your hand in front of your face and you still can't see it.
accidentally smack myself in the nose. Ow.
Yeah, you can see nothing. You're relying on your friends at the moment to guide you around.
Hooray!
It is.
Want me to be
I'm
your
like
savior
looking
in
around.
case?
All right, so I'm going to say like, well, I can't see Dick. So could somebody look at these crates and tell me if they say anything on them?
You don't even know that there's crates.
Fuck!
Didn't bump
What
into
if
a
I
crate,
ran
maybe?
into one? Bump. What's this? Is this a crate? What's it say?
Yeah.
Okay,
You have
never mind.
No
Well,
awareness of anything around you.
Okay.
I was gonna poke at the crates in the desk, so I'll start with the crates if that makes Cecily feel better.
Well,
Cariana-
Cecily doesn't know anything is even there.
Right.
Cariana's gonna notice Cecily knocking into things, and she's just gonna go over there and she's gonna cast Dark Vision.
Yeah.
Suddenly, a
I
world
can see.
of gray appears before
Kind of.
Yeah.
Kind of.
So, Kish, go ahead and make an investigation check, looking at the desk and the crates and the
Yeah, I'll go to the desk if
Sure.
stuff's happening. Investigation. There's advantage because I'm a goober.
Goober pooper.
I see shit. That bores me.
Yeah, so there is some stuff on the desk. It looks like what you see is like a plate, a couple, like a plate, a fork, this like stone goblet, and then that
It's a
seems to be
bunch of
almost
rocks on the plate.
seem to be almost empty, and then just crumbs of some sort of dry food.
I poke at it, see if it feels stale or something.
Oh, very stale.
Oh, that's good. Seems like it's
Probably
been a while
guessing-
since one's been here.
Unless they really like stale food.
This is probably a toll collector's office for the bridge. They wouldn't have any need for it.
You're
Since
right.
they don't do a lot of trading anymore.
Where
I'm gonna go-
does the back door go?
As I say, I'm gonna go check the other closet.
Sure. Are you gonna listen to it, or are you just gonna open it up?
I'm gonna go ahead and give it a listen first.
Make a perception check.
Okay.
You still kitty?
Yes, sir. I'm gonna maintain that for a while.
Okay.
It doesn't matter because the 2 and a 3
Man.
are both very bad.
Yeah. This door is sealed pretty well. You do not hear anything.
Is it locked?
Anything useful in those crates?
You go up and reach just beyond Clank as he's listening in and turn the handle. It's not locked. Kish,
Very carefully.
Yeah.
go ahead and make an investigation check for the crates.
I was asking if anyone was looking for him, but no one else is, I guess.
I'll let you make that separate from.
Oh,
already
I
did.
actually got a decent roll. 14.
Okay. So in the crates,
Yes.
you find that there are. It's one of them is like half filled with this mushroom.
Oh.
It seems like a dried mushroom.
Ooh, get like a long smile across my face, like.
Do a little spider crawl down Cecily, along the floor, up Kish.
What you got? Ooh.
You recognize
I
what
literally
kind they are?
visualized that.
Can I determine what they are?
Nature check.
I'm good at that, y'all. Oh. I'm okay at it. 17. I'm a little spider. A little spider eyes. It's throwing me off, you know?
We got there.
Yeah, it's a mushroom pretty common to the Underdark. You know exactly what it is. Why don't you tell us?
Oh. It's not.
There's chanterelles.
It's not the fun one, you guys.
Are they food?
Oh, well then,
It is food.
I'm gonna take some, because these ones, I don't know. I haven't talked to search just like shoveling some into my bag.
They're already dead.
They're already dead, and I never got to know them, and you know what?
alright, you don't have to listen to them anymore.
No, and I know.
That's why you don't name them.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not my backpack, it's my bag of clothing.
You got rid of those, right?
No. I had Loon fetch the last batch we cooked with, because I didn't want to touch him. Like,
Okay.
out of the bag, after dispelling the voices. But I still have like 18 pounds of the glowing mushrooms in my bag.
Okay.
How much room do I have in my bag? I get like 10 pounds pretty easy.
I don't know how much room you have.
No, I got plenty of room. I just like figured that's a good chunk. I didn't know if there was any limitations here. Like I don't know how many
There
pounds
is.
are in the crate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could probably from the crate. Yeah, you could probably get 10 pounds.
I mean, these are probably pretty old. Are they still good?
I mean, can make them into soup or something if we need. I just don't want to not wish we took them later. I can dump them if we need to.
They're dried.
What are they gonna
They
do?
might
Mold?
taste like paper, though.
What's in the other crate?
So looking around in the other crates, in the other crate that's in this room, you find what looks like spare clothing, along with like bedding, stuff like that. If you go and look in the other crates out in the first room, you find a couple. It looks like spare parts for the mechanisms on the wall.
Like that.
So like a giant chain. It looks like a thing that hooks to hooks the chain to something right? You find bolts and nuts that look like they belong to the wheel. In the other crate, there's an entire like dismantled spare wheel.
Nothing? Nobody?
I don't know if anyone knows how to do
Well,
that.
I'm going to, continue to see about opening that back door. You said it wasn't locked?
The back door is not locked. No, you were able to turn it.
I'll, like,
Seems
open it and just, like...
Suddenly you hear the loud sound of the river flowing by.
I thought you were going to say, like, a fireball or something. Like,
As
oh,
you-
I just set up a fucking trap. I didn't...
Oh shit.
As you open it and you peek out, you can look down and actually see the river damn near black. But you do see the waves on the surface. But yeah, you are outside this building at this point. To your left,
like,
there.
it is a back door.
It's a
like,
back door.
yeah.
Damn.
And
To
it,
the left, there are a couple crates. And looking to your left, the river seems to continue on. In between two slanted. It looks definitely like it's probably a fucking drawbridge type situation. Where both sides are up. Both sides seem to be connected by chains. Both the sides of the chains seem to go into separate buildings. One chain on this side of the river, the other chain on the other side of the river. There is a little bit of space for walking outside this door, but it looks like it mainly just leads out to the river, and that's it.
there's just like a ledge, like a lip out on the back along the river.
Yeah, there's like a, let's say, like 7-ish feet at max on the right side, and then it kind of gradually tapers in as it goes to your left. And then if you really wanted to, it looks like there's a little bit of a passageway under the bridge that you could walk or kind of scoot along to get, past this section if you really wanted to. But it would go. It looks like it goes in the direction that the other guys
That we just came from.
not necessarily just came from, but it looks like it goes in the direction that the guys were, that the guards were walking from.
How fast is the water moving? Like, pretty good?
Decent.
I guess it would have to be if we're, like, hearing it. Like,
Yeah, like it's moving at a decent pace. It's not like rapids or nothing. It's not, but it's moving.
It's a pretty far drop too, right?
No.
Oh.
How far down from the ledge would it be?
I'd say it's like a less than 5 feet, maybe.
Oh.
Would it be feasible to climb out on the other side?
Climb out on the other side.
Mhm.
Like get to the other side of the river.
Yeah.
So the river is about, let's see. The river is about 15 feet wide. So, I mean, it looks like you can, if you wanted to get to the other side, you could get in the river and swim across. You don't know how deep it goes because you can't see, as it's completely, like, black.
or, like, how fast it's really moving. It could, like, not be moving too fast on the top, but, like, friggin' ripping underneath. Like,
Yeah.
I would think my vote is probably going in the water is not the smartest idea. I don't want to lower the bridge because it's going to make noise.
It sounds like our only other option is to come out of this building the way we came and keep going.
Keep going. Yeah. That's what I think. I don't think we've made it far enough in to like consider ourselves like in a safe enough position.
Yeah.
Do we want to make a plan? Like,
so, yeah.
I mean, we have passed without trace for an hour, so as long as we don't dilly around too long.
What are y'all looking for? Like, are y'all looking for a place that is empty and just far away from guards?
I think it's so we can take a long rest.
So we can take a long rest.
Yeah, we absolutely need to do that.
Yeah.
I
It seems like we got it with the room, right? Or is it too close? Oh, no, nothing. Never mind.
I don't know.
I think
it seemed like everybody wanted to get away. Yes, exactly. Everybody wanted to get away from the front gate. But I can still scout ahead if that's what y'all want. Y'all just didn't want to wait while I did that.
I mean, it would depend on how long it would. Yeah.
This is also taking just as long.
Yeah. I think we just need to like. Because because we heard footsteps again, like right. Like after, like we barely started following them, and then we like heard them. Were they already coming back, or was a different set of footsteps that we were hearing?
I think it was the patrol, but
they were coming from the same direction.
So they were already headed back.
Right. So there's
as far
a
as you
patrol.
are aware, yeah.
We at least know there's a patrol.
Then I think we should wait for them to pass us going by, and then go the opposite direction. Yeah, like we did last time, but instead of following them, we'll go the opposite direction.
So there is no opposite direction.
Oh.
The opposite direction would be leaving the city, which I guess you could do. So
the only other way further in is through that across the drawbridge.
Yeah. So from the city gate, right, you have the room on your right. Directly on your right, there's the wall. And there's walls, or there's buildings along that left wall. In front of those buildings, there's a path. That path is what the guards were walking along. From the city gate to your right, it opens up completely, like totally opens up. It's still a low ceiling, but it opens up. But to your right, there is that building that you are in right now, only a few more feet away than what the building on the left was. So you guys are still like right at the city gate, except right now you're at what looks like the drawbridge right next to the city gate. Beyond that, there's just the path forward. There's the drawbridge, and then there's that path that the guards were taking, and that's it.
Let's keep taking the path.
Are there other buildings along that path further down that we can see?
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah,
okay.
you saw there was from what you could see, there was at least 2 more buildings that you could see. Well, yeah, at least 2 more buildings that you could see easily just from walking across the path to get to this building.
Okay.
If you guys do start spending too much more time, I am going to start calling for Constitution saving throws.
So Loon
to continue staying awake, as it's been a very hard day.
Yeah, Loon's just gonna go ahead and speeder spoder, try to scout ahead a little bit.
Okay. So you come to the other door. It seems to be sealed pretty tightly. Let's see, what's your intelligence?
My intelligence, it's 12.
Okay. It it seems to be sealed fairly tightly. You assume that might have something to do with the river situation that's here. So you would need someone to open that door for you.
And there's no windows, obviously.
No windows.
Okay. Does it look like a big building? It's a
So
small building.
the one that you're in,
You haven't left the room.
the other room.
I haven't even gotten out.
Somebody
You haven't
open
even
this door. Bello. Bello, come on. Open this door.
Hello's still invisible.
Yes, he is.
You see the door open.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah.
Forgot about that.
Ever so slightly.
So
You
quiet.
scurry out, and the door closes.
I
moving along the
intend for
path.
him to follow behind me.
Okay. Great. So
I
moving
just
along this
ride
path.
on him.
Moving along this path.
Floating spider.
Again, to the right of you is the bridge. There's the other little building, or what looks like a little building. As you approach it and start walking by it, you still don't see any doors, and it's rather small. You begin to wonder if this even is a building, or if this is just a box containing the chain. You do end up seeing on the other side of the of this structure, there is another wheel that could be turned. On your left side, you see a small, very tiny, like maybe 7 feet wide building with a door on the front. Up ahead, you see the guards as they're walking away. As you move forward with the river, it seems to be curving around on your right. It seems to be curving away from you. To your left-hand side, there's 2 more buildings directly to your left. Up ahead, there seems to be one final building, and then the wall of the cavern comes back in and connects with the river, leaving like just this path. You see them stop up ahead next to that final building there, turn around, and they begin walking back.
With my 30-foot dark vision, can I see on the other side of the river?
Sure. On the other side of the river, there seems to be what looks like another building.
I was gonna say you
maybe
get 60 feet.
Oh, right. With the dark vision that you cast, though, right?
Oh, does the spider have dark vision?
Yes, 30.
Gotcha. Okay, cool.
So you see another building that the chain seems to be going into. Next to that, to its left, you see another building. Unsure what it is. Yeah, that's about it. And then it proceeds on, but then there's darkness.
Okay, so I can't exactly determine if, let's say, if there's a residential area on the other side of the river. I'd have to cross the river to see that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds like we're gonna just have to get across the river.
Yeah. Loon on TeamSpeak says,
There's a few buildings here, but guard traffic is kind of heavy. I think we're gonna have to cross the river.
As the guards begin to approach, they walk past. They don't seem to notice you. Just behind you, they stop. They turn around and begin the walk back past. They don't seem to notice you. Go ahead, Gish.
Do you see anyone else besides those ones we were hearing?
No.
Or is that all we have to worry about?
Maybe we should just kill them too.
I don't see any.
That might be a good idea, Cecily.
The more bodies we put out there, the more they're gonna know we're here.
We'll drag them in one of the buildings and hide them.
That's a good idea too, Cariana.
No offense, but I don't think I've got the energy for murder.
Me neither.
Portobello?
Yeah?
Can you fly?
You want me to fly right now?
I just wanted to know if your cape was available.
Oh yeah, I think so.
Will that break his invisibility? Does that count as like casting a spell?
Nope.
To make his cape fly?
His fly it's just it's a magic item. It's an ability that it has. So, and I'm the one that cast invisibility on him. So if he casts fly, he would just be an invisible flying owlbear.
Nope.
No.
If he is invisible and he casts the spell, then no matter who casts invisibility on him, it drops.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But is he casting fly if it's part of the item?
Let's see.
Okay, he's not casting a spell. It doesn't use a spell
I think that
slot.
just counts as like using an object.
It uses an action to speak a command word. So he will have to speak the command word. Which
Can you imagine, like, just, you know, you're doing your thing, la 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 la. You're in the Underdark, and all of a sudden you hear a fucking owl bear going. Ah!
Yeah, he would have to do that.
All right, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna head back towards the shack. And on TeamSpeak, Lynn goes,
Yeah, it looks like it's just these two, but I think we're gonna have to cross the bridge, cross the water.
I'm tired.
I was gonna say Kisha's even more tired than everybody else.
My fault.
Man.
But it's also at the end of the
I
day.
was reading a thing. What are you doing there, Lynn?
I said that I was heading back to the shack that everybody's in.
Okay.
But, you know, as I was on my way there, I indicated that, well, it looks like it's just these two guards. I still think that we're going to have to go across the river.
Sounds good. You get back to this building. Portobello opens the door, obviously waiting for the guards to not be near.
He's so smart.
You guys enter. Door closes. You are all now safely within this building at the moment.
Okay. I'll get us across the river.
Are you guys gonna go across the river now?
We might as well.
Might as well.
If we wait, we're gonna, just get worse. So.
Yeah.
Great.
I say we
I would
go.
like everyone to roll a Constitution saving throw, please.
That's what I was expecting.
Yep, there it is.
Yay, +0.
It's like, it doesn't seem like they're... This is a... Do you have to roll disadvantage on this too?
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
11.
Oh, okay. Well, 15. Not bad.
11 for Portobello, 18 for me.
14 for me.
Okay. Alrighty. Everyone is okay at the moment?
Let's go. What's your plan, Clank?
I'm gonna tie a rope to something on this side, swim across, tie a rope to something there. Then you guys
throw Kish.
just need to get. I actually might be able to just throw Kish, but
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, just throw Kish with like tie Kish to the other end of the rope and then just yeet them across the river.
actually,
Is there enough time to do that around the guards' patrol, or do we have to fight the guards first?
can Kish just run on water?
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
Well, isn't the
Oh
guards?
yeah, I can do that.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. I haven't
Oh,
been
do
able
you just have to use what, Step of the Wind? Is that?
I just gotta run.
Oh.
I just need, like, I think a good 10 feet or something head start.
We'll just
and-
open the back door
Which
to
there is.
that thing, to the place we're in, and you just run out and then like tick, 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 tick.
Yeah, I'll give you a rope. You just run across, tie it, and then we'll go across without having to like swim.
Okay. Just tell me when.
As you prepare to run across the water,
Okay.
we're gonna go ahead and take our first 2-minute break, so we can all use the restroom really quick, get some alcoholic beverages in us, and we'll be right back. Also,
Hopefully
really
get
quick,
a camera back up.
I would like to take this very quick moment to thank Syrinscape for allowing us to use their wonderful sounds. If you haven't checked them out, please do. They're dope. They have just hundreds and hundreds of different sound effects that you can use. It's pretty great. It's kind of a DM's dream. So, thank you to Syrinscape. Check them out. We'll be right back.
Syrinscape.
BRB, guys. Oh look, we are back.
Hey,
Oh,
hey
look
everybody,
at
welcome
that.
back to DieCastDestiny. All right, let's get back into it. So, Kish, I believe you were getting ready to run your little nomass across the river.
Yep. Do I have at least like a good straight of room ahead
Oh yeah,
to like get around
uh,
the start? Okay.
yeah. If you start like just inside the building,
Okay.
you've got just enough feet to be able to run right across
Okay.
without
So
much issue.
Yeah, because it went out about 6-7 feet from the door, so you just have to be like just inside the door pretty much, and then just like.
okay.
Yep.
And this is out the door, the opposite side that the patrol was happening?
Yeah, this is the
Or
back
Uh-huh.
door.
the back
Yep.
door, make sure. Okay. So I don't
Yeah,
need
the
to
patrol, is along the river to your left,
Yeah.
but they very likely can't see you. They might be able to see you when you're crossing the river, as the river does curve, and
Mhm.
them coming back gives them a straight shot down the river.
Yeah.
But other than that, you would remain unseen.
It's pretty dark though.
Pretty dark, and you're pretty
They don't
small.
got like spotlights on the river.
And you do have pass without a trace on you, so.
Yeah, if you want to chance it, that's fine with me.
Think. Is pass without a trace? I don't have to be near you.
30
feet. So I mean, as long
The
as I'm near
river's
the,
like
as long as I'm near, it's only like 15 feet. So
the
as long
river.
as I'm near the back door, like you'll be
You
fine.
should be good to go. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Okay. So just okay. Go. Just whenever. Look at it.
Yeah, go.
Yeah, I'm able to anchor the rope to something on this side.
Okay.
You look around. There's not much to anchor it to. You could like pull the stone desk over, maybe that might do it. The stone desk, if it's turned a certain way, if it's turned like wide, it wouldn't fit through the door. So if you anchored it to the stone desk, and set it up against the door, it definitely would not come through.
Doorknob?
So there's that. Doorknob might work.
Yeah, we could do it.
You could try it.
Like we could all pile out on the back ledge there, shut the door, tie the rope to the doorknob, and
Tie it to the doorknob on the inside.
Could I just hold it? I mean,
you're gonna need it though.
I mean, are you like beefcake though?
none of them weigh that much, and yes.
Oh yeah, that's
You
right.
wear
You're wearing clank,
Portobello.
so and portobello.
Var. Oh
Uh-huh.
god.
Yep.
Clank-
Looking across
Clank
the river.
himself-
Ooh,
Real quick, I'm sorry. Clank
Go
himself is built. Like he is fucking got some muscle. Where Clank is just like go ahead.
Looking across the river, can I see someplace ahead of time where it's gonna be good to tie it off? No.
No.
Because I can't see that far, or
I
there's
have to
nothing.
run over there and look.
Well, you can see that far.
Okay.
You're
Does-
60 feet dark vision, right?
Yeah.
You can easily see that far. Across the way, there's the building on the left. There's a crate. The building is just like smooth-ish stone. There's a like rock formation that seems to go from it's like 20 feet wide. It looks like this rock formation goes from floor to ceiling. There doesn't really seem to be anything over there to tie it to that you immediately see.
What if
Holding the rope, look at it, click, like, what do I do when I get across?
I get across, and then they tie the rope to someone, and I just pull them across the river, and then
Try whatever you want, buddy.
Kish can run the rope back and forth and keep tying people, and then I can just pull them across, and then there's no chance of anyone getting swept away.
That also sounds like a lot of physical effort.
And we're exhausted
And
already. We're already.
getting- I think let's just get Kish across, and then they can look once they're over there, just to see if there's something that they can tie it to, that they can actually look once they're physically over.
Can y'all wild shape into something that can help us swim?
What?
I think so.
I was just like thinking, I'm just like, what if I was like wild shaped into something huge and just like an elephant or something,
Giant.
and then just like stood in the middle of the friggin' river and just had everybody run across my back?
Giant frog. Crocodile. Maybe a giant seahorse? I don't know if they're actually like big or if they're just called giant. Giant crab.
How long is a giant crocodile?
Holy shit, a giant crab could like just straddle the river.
Giant crabs, I think, are only medium sized. Unless you get like the giant crabs, then they're like huge.
Let's look it up.
Let's look up.
It is a medium beast.
Giant croc is a huge size.
Is that huge size?
Yeah.
But we could use the crocodile as a bridge. Like
Yeah,
our...
it could literally use me like a bridge.
Well, a crocodile is just a large beast.
Yeah,
I can-
giant
I would.
crocodile.
I can only
Also-
be a regular one, but if you can be
Well,
a giant one,
I can do up to challenge rating. Fuck.
I have a list.
Challenge
pulled up.
rating fuck is pretty high.
Hold up. Level. I can do a max CR of 1.
Yeah.
Giant croc is 5.
Not
Yeah.
So maybe we just swim it.
We don't know how strong the current is.
You could giant toe it up. Get people
Giant toad?
across. Hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let's just do that.
It is a large beast.
You're going
And it
to
would just take me like a couple of like one little like bloop to get across and then turn around and like bloop.
Sure. So, all right. The plan now is to turn into a giant toad to cross the river.
Yes. And ferry people across.
Great. All right. Let me know when you turn.
Okay, I'm doing it now.
All right.
All right, I'm a giant toad,
You are a giant toad.
and I'm just
Um,
kind of like
You're squished up against the wall at the moment, as there's only
how
as there's
Just
only
enough
like
space.
seven
yeah.
seven down to like 5 feet of space in this area that you're in. So you're
Okay, I'm gonna just kind of like
a little bit in the water, I suppose.
I'm just gonna kind of like floop into the water just to like, for one, just test the current to see how deep it is, and like
Sure.
just to like see what's the atmosphere of the water right now. Like,
Okay. All right. So going down into the water, it does. You are able to fully submerge. It
am I
seems to
like
be.
getting swept away at all, or am I big enough to?
You're not really getting swept away. No. You are fairly large, so kind of hard to
Okay.
feel or tell.
All right. Like I can tell it's moving, but it's like not like pushing me down the thing.
Isn't
Sure.
there a chain that's like going across the river?
Nope, doesn't go across the
Okay.
river. It goes from the building, from each building on their sides to the boards on the sides.
Okay.
That I was probably 3 perception checks from 2 Duergar and a Mind Flare. I'm just gonna do what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna like pop my head out of the thing like close to the edge, like where everybody is, and like just like to see like, just climb on. Like
As a large creature, shouldn't we be able to just like walk right across her like a bridge if it's only 15 feet wide?
you're muted.
Derp, 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 derp. She's only 10 feet.
Oh, so there's like a 5-foot hop. Gotcha.
So if I was in the middle, that's only like a 2.5 foot gap on either side.
Yep.
I could just like center myself and just kind of like blah, like let my back
Just
and
do a
head
little hop.
and stuff, and just so you can just like run across me.
Like, if she like stretches out her arms and legs, would she be able to at least touch the wall, and then we would be able to hop off of her?
I think
I definitely would be able to do that.
Yeah,
Right
I mean,
now?
yeah. If you get in the middle, it's an easy jump. For one, you can like very easily hop over that 2.5 feet.
Yeah.
And if she stretches out,
Right.
like it's a little better, but it's not so much better that it wouldn't matter too much.
Yeah.
I would say it's more for her so that she doesn't move.
Yeah. It's just kind of stabilize myself.
She's got a swim speed of 40, so it's not too difficult for her to like. She's a large creature and she's got a swim speed of 40, so it's not too hard for her to stay in one spot.
I am Frog Toad.
Yeah. So I spider hop onto Cariana.
Okay, Portobello, let's go. Try not to step on her face.
Okay.
Just these big eyes, just like.
All right. Is everyone working their way across?
Yep.
Gotta do it stealthily. Try to be quiet. Stay low.
I'm sure
I say in
you'll call
team
for a
speech.
stealth check if we need another one.
Let's see. Okay. And okay. Great. Great. Okay. You all make your way across, one at a time, hopping onto giant toad Cecily's back, and then onto the surface on the other side. Doesn't seem to be any extra movement coming from the guard's direction that you can hear. You're all across.
Alright, I will slink my way up, and as I like push myself up onto the ledge, I'm just gonna like unwild shape and just kind of like flop, belly flop onto the ledge and just kind of wiggle. So I'm like staying low to the ground.
Sounds good.
Because I didn't want to like come up too high, so I was just kind of like, okay, I'm gonna like just unwild shape flop.
Sure.
I like it.
Okay.
And say in team speak and be like, I think we did it, you guys.
So you guys are now across the river. To your left, there is a small building that looks like another chain goes into. There's a crate. Up ahead of you, there is the stone structure that goes from floor to ceiling, like the natural cavern stone structure thing. Attached to it, there seems to be another building to the left of it. Those two buildings that I mentioned, there seems to be like a 5-foot space between them at the corner, and then it opens up into an area. To your right, the river. Yeah, to the right, the river just seems to do like a U-ey It curves right around. If you move over ever so slightly to look beyond the natural pillar in the middle there, you'll see another building. Kind of smallish, about 10 feet wide, just sitting on the edge of the water.
Do any of these buildings have doors?
Yeah. The one that you see sitting on the edge of the water that I just mentioned, it has a door that you can visibly see. The others, from where you're currently standing, you're not really sure. If you
So
peek
this
around
is just like the opposite one that we're seeing. So like there was the back door to the one we just came out of, and then like basically the other other gatehouse or whatever you want to call it also has a back door.
Kind of like a mirror of each other.
There's no back door on the other gatehouse. The gatehouse is to your left, or the bridge house. It's to your left. To your right, and you don't see a door on that, unless you walk forward a little bit. You peek your head around the corner. You do see a door. It's like the front door. They're like both front doors of the buildings are facing each other. Toward the river. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
But to the right, beyond the natural stone pillar, you see another building. That's the one that's where the door is facing you currently.
Are there
Just a
windows on
small
it?
building on the wall. Nope, no windows.
Okay.
Pretty sure there's probably not going to be any windows.
Yeah. I honestly think we should just keep moving.
Yeah, we should ignore all of these. Because if we just start opening random doors, eventually we're going to come across someone we don't want to.
Yeah. You're like, oh, this room's occupied. Sorry.
Can we just continue to stealth forward and say that we are looking for, I don't know, like
the deeper we go in the city, the more populated it's gonna get.
Yeah, I guess we wouldn't know until we got in there, huh?
Yeah, we need to like get past where we are on the river to the other side to like see what's going on there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
I'm assuming there's like a row of buildings plus the other half of the drawbridge that's basically blocking us from the other side, right? Or is there a path through there somewhere?
You want to move forward and see what's up?
Yeah, maybe we can like slink along the edge of here and like see where, if there's a way through or if we have to cut through one of the buildings in order to get to the other side.
Sure. Great. So, walking between the gatehouse on your left and the other building on your right, with the natural stone pillar on your right there, you walk ahead, and you now see that the bridge that you just crossed is on your left. If you look to the right, you'll see that there is another slanted bridge. Looks just like the one that you just crossed, or that you just went around. It's also up. The river continues on that side. You now have river on both sides of you. Up ahead of you, there is a row of what looks like buildings that are connected to each other. They each have, there's several doors on the front of them. There's another building up on the left, detached from those buildings. Beyond that, there's not much else that you can see. You're kind of in this little courtyard area, as it were.
Where do you think we should go?
I guess past the courtyard.
Yeah.
I mean, any direction is as good as any other. We don't know where we're going, so
That's true.
Just pick one and go, right?
Yeah.
Great. You guys move past this courtyard, and as you move past it, you can tell that you're moving toward the river on your left. Looking beyond the river, you see, and then you immediately stop. Kish does, and Loon does, and Clink does. As you see over there, there are the guards that are standing and looking almost in this direction, kind of down the river, in the direction that you guys are actually headed. They turn around.
They turn around.
They turn around. One of the Durgar and the Mind Flayer keep walking. One of the Durgar stops and looks in your direction. He stands there for a second. The others stop and look at him. And then he moves on. They all seem to move on.
Oof.
That was close.
We gotta find some place to hide fast.
As you guys proceed forward, you have buildings on your right now, 10 feet of space, and then there's the river on your left. Up ahead, as you pass these buildings, there's a little, what looks like a mushroom farm. Just a very small little crop of mushrooms. But the path begins to narrow greatly. However, you do see at one point where the path narrows the most, there is a plank that seems to span across two sections of the stone flooring that allows you to sneak around the corner of this natural cavern just right on the edge of the water.
Does it look like it would be easy to traverse?
Yeah.
Or would it be pretty difficult?
Looks easy enough. It's only about like a 1.5 to 2 foot plank, but it looks easy enough to traverse.
Okay.
Looks traversable. And once you do pass this spot, you would be beyond where the guards could easily see you.
I vote that.
Yeah, let's go that.
I
You're not
liked
sure.
it.
However, you're not sure what is beyond, as this plank that rides along the left or the right side of the river here. The river is closed in, and then it opens up into something beyond there.
Yeah, we can't see past the corner.
Yeah, can't really see past the corner, but there is something. You do know that there's no longer. You can see the river curving to the left, and there's no longer wall.
Let's send someone forward with dark vision that's got a good range to just peek around the corner and see what's there.
Loon could. Are we going off of the dark vision spell that Kiriana cast, or are we going off of spider vision?
Kish has like 120 feet dark vision.
Oh.
No, that's Kiriana.
Carry on.
Oh,
I have 6
Kiriana.
feet. Yeah.
So I would say Kiriana should probably just creep forward across that thing and just peek around the corner because she can see the farthest. And I mean, you're drow. It's gonna be a lot harder to see you than like a pasty ass, like white faced satyr like me. Like we're gonna just be like glowing practically. You'd be like, hey!
Aren't you wearing the mask?
Yeah, you're a Durgar.
Well, I wild shaped, so that ended.
Shit.
So I mean, I can still use it. I think I can use it 2 more times before. It's only got 3 charges a day, so I could do that. I'd look like the Duergar again, but I wouldn't have like I just still have like the dark vision that I got from Kiriana.
Kiriana, you're gonna be sneaking up.
Yeah, go be sneaky.
Yep.
Go be ranger away.
You move up ahead beyond the plank, just enough to where you could see what's going on. To your left, there was, on the left side of the river, there was that section, the path where the guards were walking, and then it closes off there's a stone wall, like a cavern wall up against the river, and then it opens back up into this little section. This little section looks empty on that side of the river. To your right, there are 3 what look like stone towers. Between each tower, there's like these tall wooden, at least what looks like wooden fences, or it's just like a large wooden wall. Can't think of the word what they're called at the moment.
Palisades?
Yeah, palisades. Is
I was just thinking that word. Yeah.
There you go. If you creep forward even more to where you can see beyond the tower that's directly in front of you, you can look in, and there looks to be 4 more buildings inside this like enclosed area. Yeah, it just seems to be like this giant alcove, if you will. I can give you, let's see. About 35 feet deep, by maybe 40 feet wide along the river. This little alcove here has the 4 buildings plus the 3 towers. It looks to be a fenced-in area next to one of the buildings, but you don't see anyone. You do, however, after a moment, you hear something moving beyond that fenced-in area.
Okay, Cariana's gonna use TeamSpeak to reiterate what you just said without actually reiterating.
Sure.
But then, of course, she's going in it with, I think I heard sounds. So if we want to go over there, you might want to be extra careful, just in case. Be on guard. Yeah.
Do the towers look like guard towers? Or anything like that? Or are they just...
They do look like guard towers, yeah.
Are they manned?
Not that she communicates.
Okay. If you don't see anyone in the immediate vicinity, we should go that way.
I agree.
Okay, well then let's go. Just keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah. Eyes peeled and sneaky.
Sneaky, sneaky.
If I see something, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Wait. I'm on Cariana, right?
You are.
Are your spidey senses tingling?
Do you want me to take a peek and see what might have been making that noise?
Ooh. Oh yeah, you could like skitter up that wall and like...
Yeah, if you want to.
Spidey jump. Spidey climb.
Okay.
Spidey take a little looky-loo.
Yeah. So you move into this little area, and it's like another smaller courtyard in this section of the cave. And you go over to the fenced-in section between like 2 buildings. You climb up the fence. Go ahead and make a perception check.
What do my little spidey eyes see? Oh, if you hold down control while rolling, it does it at disadvantage, so don't do that.
Weird.
Cool. Well,
I was gonna say, what?
We'll take the first roll of the 2 there.
Which was a 3?
Which is a 2 plus... It's what you got anyway, so it's 9. So as you climb up the fence, you look over and you see the backside of some large creature. Unsure what it is, however.
Oh, it's big. I don't know what it is.
Have we rounded to where Cariana is?
Do you want to?
Yeah, I mean, I thought we just said along
I was
going that
gonna
way.
say,
Yeah,
if
yeah.
you guys were
Sure, yeah.
already
Then yeah.
yeah. Sweet.
We're gonna
Yeah,
start engine up.
you're up next to the very first tower there. If you want to move in further, you can. Move in much further, and you're just going to be right there where Loon is. So you see the fence up ahead. You see the two buildings on the right.
Is there like a gate?
There is.
And it's closed?
It is. For the fence?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This looks like maybe it was built to keep whatever that is in. We shouldn't disturb it.
Do you want to go up to the fence?
No.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna come back to Cariana's shoulder.
Might start making noise or something. Do any of these towers have like doors at base level that we could like get into?
Say that one more time.
Do the towers that we can see, do they have like external entrances that we can enter?
Yeah. So the one tower. So you're inside this area at this point. All you can see is unless you move further in front of the fence there. There's a tower on your left. There's a building kind of just inside next to that. Beyond that, because the building's in the way and the palisades are in the way, you can't see the other towers. But the building on your left, or the tower on your left side there, it does have a door.
I'm gonna creep over and see if it's locked.
Okay. You go and it doesn't seem locked.
Open it real slowly.
Very small, a little 5x5 room here with a ladder that seems to lead up through a hole.
This is a small space. Like, we can't...
The tower, yeah. The tower is exceedingly small.
Not going to be a good place to camp out, then.
There are other buildings.
Okay, I was just checking that one to see if that was, like, going to be a feasible thing, but if it's that small, then... Okay, I am going to creep over to another building that is bigger.
Sure.
And has a door as well.
Yeah, the door that you can easily see is just as you walk out of the tower, just beyond a little small courtyard here. One of the buildings that's attached to the fencing area, you see that door. If you want to go to it, there's also the building on your left side. If you do move into where you can see any more doors or buildings, however, you will be standing in front of the fence.
Okay, I'm gonna go to a building that I can open. That's not a tower. That's not next to a fence. That's a thing.
Okay, so there's the tower.
I'm like trying to picture it in my head, but my left and right are getting mixed up, and like I have no idea what I'm looking at now.
I understand. So, look on your screen there. This is the flowing water right here. Okay. This is where the little plank was.
Plank thing is, okay.
Right here is a tower. Palisades. A little bit of palisades right there. Right here was a tower. Palisades. Tower. Okay. Palisades. From what you have seen, there's building, rock wall, building, fence, building. There we go. Something like that. Building. Right there. And building right there. Right? So you've got this little courtyard area right there, right?
Okay.
And then you guys are like right here. This is right
is the
there.
one I just went into?
Yep, that's the one you just went into. You look across here, and there's a door, like right there.
Okay.
Right.
And beyond here is where we heard or saw the
Yes,
end of the big thing.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. I want to go into this building.
Great. So you will be. It's closer than I've drawn it here. It's like 10 feet away.
Okay. But it's still not right next to like the sleeping giant.
Not directly next to it, but you will be in front of the. You will be able to be seen by it if it turns around.
Okay, then I'll be quiet about it.
Can we see what's in there?
Do you want to go up and look and see what's in there?
I mean,
I asked you earlier and you didn't want to.
well, I mean, I was under the impression it was behind the palisades, not just like a fence.
Yeah,
No,
it's behind a fence. I went behind the wall, went over a fence
we're
to look at it.
We're behind the palisades, and the fence is behind the palisades.
Yeah, you guys came this way, and we're right there.
Yeah. And then I went and checked in here, and it was just not going to be a good space for us to hole up. Because it was really small.
I mean, I guess I'm going to take a look at it and see what it is from as far away as I can.
Sure. Make a perception check.
And I do have 120 because of wear form.
Great.
Baller.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
This is sight, so I don't get advantage.
All you see is the ass of it. It's kind of hard to tell unless you get up closer. You can get up to the fence.
Has anybody investigated that door?
We're avoiding it
because it's right next to the fence. So that's why I was like, I might go into, because with this building here, where is the door? Is it on this front side?
If you
facing the courtyard?
Work your way, it's right there.
Okay. I mean, that's not crazy close. I'm just gonna like.
It's 10 feet away.
Yeah, I'm gonna just like create my way to the door.
Okay.
Like.
Try to open it.
Yeah.
It is unlocked.
Should open just a teeny bit and like listen and kind of peek inside.
It seems to be empty. There's nothing. You can't hear anything.
I will push open the door a little bit more and start to walk in, making sure there's no one behind the door. Look around. Make sure there's nobody in there. Be like, hello.
Seems to be empty.
Okay, I'm going to like motion everybody to like follow me in.
Okay, so it's a 5. So inside there's 2 tables. Jess. Goodness. Inside there's 2 tables on your left-hand side. There's a couple like bar stools underneath them, and then it's like 5 feet by 10 feet. You see a curtain to the right-hand side of the room.
Why is everything so goddamn small?
Probably because there are small people.
Well, and it's definitely not meant to facilitate 6, 7 creatures to live here.
Nope.
Maybe 1 or 2.
Well, is it big enough that we can hole up here? Does it look like anyone's been here in a while?
It doesn't look like abandoned for a significantly long time, but it also doesn't look like
frequently used or anything.
Yep.
Or recently used.
We could just
But it's a
Screw
small
it, let's-
space. I mean, 5 feet by 10 feet, and then there's the curtain. Beyond that, you're not really sure what there is, but you know from looking at the building, it doesn't go much further than that.
I'll just go peek behind the curtain just to see if there's anything back there.
Single small bed with a footlocker.
Well, a couple people could take the bed, or one person could take the bed. So people
Oh,
on
yeah.
the floor, we might be
Just-
able to
just one.
friggin'. It's gonna be cozy. We're gonna have to like snuggle up, but I'm tired, and this seems like the best place we found so far. It's tucked up out of the way. It doesn't seem like anybody goes back here very often. Going to use the plant growth on the door to essentially block it.
Okay. It is a very tight space.
I get it.
Very, very tight.
Are
Not
you
enough-
saying that we don't have enough room to rest here?
I'm saying that you don't have enough room to rest in this particular one.
Okay.
Not comfortably. I will give you guys a long rest, but I will also give you guys a point of exhaustion.
Well, then we
Which-
should find somewhere else then, because this
Yeah,
isn't
'cause-
gonna work.
We're gonna roll stealth checks, so taking a disadvantage on every check is gonna be horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, one
We're
of us is
probably just
already
gonna have
exhausted.
to. We're already just gonna have to. I think we're just gonna have to press further into the city. That's like, it's the only option we have.
I'm gonna go get a little closer to whatever's in that fence, because I'm pretty sure we're just scared of like a cow or something.
Okay, you go over to the fence.
Yeah.
All you can currently see is the ass end of it, but you moving around, if you like just walk the fence, you can kind of start seeing the side of it, and you begin to recognize it. You've seen this before. You saw this earlier. It's one of the beasts of burden that you saw that was dead.
Ah, it's the cow I want. Okay,
All right, then we're not worried about it. Fine.
I'm coming back for that.
Okay, let's go check out this door here then.
Yeah, check the house next to it.
Okay.
Or building, I should
Is
say.
it big enough?
I mean, from the outside, is it a big building?
Hard to tell because it's sunken into the. I mean, it looks biggish.
Okay.
Right?
It's into the
but
cliffside.
It's sunken into the cliffside, yeah. But opening the door is unlocked. Inside, you see a turned over table, like a turned over what looks like wooden table, 2 stools. There's a long table to your right. There is a rug, another knit rug. On the far left of your, or on the back left, you see a single bed, and then in the center of the back wall, there's a door. This
Approximately
space
how big?
looks about 15 by 10.
So would that be big enough to facilitate us?
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
Especially if you adjusted some of the room around. You do have a lot of you, so you know it will still be snug.
Like
But
3 big creatures with us does not help.
But it would certainly
Well,
be
medium size.
Yeah, everyone's medium sized. Well, is Kogat's medium, right?
Yeah,
So it's
medium, but I
small.
thought Varvar was big.
Kish
No,
is small.
He's medium. Yeah. So everyone
Kish is small.
in this space. This space is more accurately defined as cozy. The other space was claustrophobic. But this looks like you could all get some sort of a fucking rest. This would be similar-ish, a little bit tighter of a space to sleeping in the fucking dome.
Thankfully, Carrie
Dome
Anna
of
doesn't
things.
really need to lay down to do her little meditating thing, so she can just sit up against a wall or a corner.
Yeah, and there is also that door at the
I
back
was about
of the
to say,
building.
I'm gonna go peep on the back door.
Okay, so you open up that door, it leads into what looks like a separate room with a door on the right, a door on the left. This room looks like it has some utensils in it for the pack animal outside.
So we're in a glorified barn.
No, and like this this looks like it would probably be where the person sleeps that takes care of the animal. Not inside this little room, but inside the room that you were just in. This back room just seems to be where they keep all the stuff to
Like a mud room?
to take care of the animal. Yes, like a mud room. And then there's a door on the right. It's slightly open. You can just kind of push it, and
Start
it
with
looks like
that
a little closet.
Okay. And the other doors?
The other door on your left?
Yeah.
You go to the door on your left, and you open it, and you come face to face with this beast. You're outside and in his little area.
Okay, I'm gonna close that.
Okay.
It's like, oh,
I'm coming back for you.
gonna be mine. We don't have any more room on the boat for any more
I'm
pets.
taking
Stop,
my
Clank!
magical cow, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Gonna have to cast reduce on that thing and just make it small forever.
Yeah. Maybe I can find a calf, okay?
Like a mini cow.
Yeah.
You're gonna
Oh.
need some like fucking Pokeballs or something, cause
For real.
right?
I'll figure it out.
Or what are they called in Ark?
The cryopods.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna let them know that the rest of the place is habitable and we can be a little more comfortable.
Great. Yep. Easy enough to put Kogot and Varvar in the other room if you wanted to. In the little mudroom, to give you guys more space.
We should put Varvar in the back with the cow.
That won't be out of
Okay.
place at all.
Hey.
I'll stay in there with them. I'm used to roughing it. So
Sure. Yeah. All right. So you guys find a space again.
Finally.
Again. That seems suitable to sleep. Again.
I'm gonna knot up the door with a bunch of freaking vines.
All right. Sounds good. Easy enough.
So even if they tried to get through the door, they'd have to spend 4 feet of movement to try to get through the door.
Sure.
I'm gonna climb down Cariana and boop back into my own form.
Okay.
I'm gonna find a corner and I'm gonna sit and just slump. Whew.
Do we need to be keeping watch on this because we're like in enemy territory?
Probably so. Thankfully, Varvar doesn't sleep.
I think between Varvar and Cariana we'll be fine. If any of us give up any sleep, especially Kish,
Yeah.
we'll pay for it the next day.
Unless we do the Mercer 10-hour rest where we have 2-hour watches where everybody gets 8 hours at some point. But we don't have to do that because we have Varvar and Cariana, so.
Barbara can take first watch so Cariana can meditate.
There you go.
That's
And
perfect.
Cecily's gonna go find somewhere and like pass the fuck out.
Okay.
After
there
she's
anything-
fairly like certain that the door is well locked enough. Like created the vines to like go up like kind of like seal up around the edges and then like wrap really heavily around the doorknob so like it can't turn and all kinds of shit. It's just a spider web of vines on the door.
We good to rest? Is everybody just in the Discord?
I was I was waiting for Boss to say something. It looked like he was thinking about something.
Yeah, sorry.
That is Dungeon Daddy's deep thought face.
That is the, are you sure you can use it that way kind of face?
Right. I think he's deciding how we're gonna get attacked tonight.
No, I think he's just waiting on Kish.
Huh?
What?
No.
Waiting on Kish to what?
Oh, it seemed like you were saying something in the foundries.
Nope.
Was I? What?
Oh, Kish.
I just hit the rest. Foundry or Discord?
Oh, it was just a long rest. Okay. No, I just saw it pop up in the corner of Foundry, and I just glanced at it, so it looked like it was saying like, "Oh, Kish said blah blah blah," but it was you just clicking long rest. That was my bad. But we're good to long rest is the question.
Yes, you are good to long rest. I apologize.
Pushing buttons.
So Varvar's taking first watch,
Like all the watches, but yeah.
and Carrion is taking second watch, plus Varvar's taking second watch.
We'll both be watching at the end, which is probably good for whenever everybody wakes up so that we all are aware of anything.
Okay. So for the first half, I would like for Varvar to make a perception check.
He is proficient. I'm not, but he is.
That's why he takes the watch and you don't.
Wackadoodle. I mean, it can't help the rolls, though.
Sure. Okay. Sounds good. Cariana, you finish your meditation, and you open your eyes. Everyone still seems to be sleeping. Varvar still seems to be on watch. I would like you to go ahead and make a perception check. Varvar, you may go ahead and make a perception check as well.
Let's see if we can fuck up 2 tonight.
20.
Damn,
Ooh. Yes.
Okay. So Varvar and Cariana, you can both hear the sounds of what sounds like a low rumble sound. This rhythmic rumbling. And it eventually hits you, Cariana. That's just that beast outside. It seems to be sleeping and snoring.
Is in no character the cow?
I don't think Andy's gonna be playing the cow. Oh. What's going on?
I really hope he's the cow.
Dude.
All I see is him rolling dice, and I'm like, ooh.
So, Cariana. Listening to the sound, listening to it real intently. You decide what it is, and then you sit back. Take a deep breath, and you kind of lay your head back a little bit and look up. And you notice the wooden rafters and you see a figure. And you see a figure. It hits you. You see a figure up there. What looks like a gray, short figure, roughly the same size as the Duergar you've seen. It's looking down at you. What do you want to do?
Probably murder it.
What are
Well,
you
if
doing?
it hasn't
What are you doing? What are you
attacked
doing?
me, I'm not gonna murder it.
What are you gonna do? Make a decision in this moment. What are you doing?
Hello?
Oh, hi.
Time for breakfast.
Can you see me?
Just like skulking around the rafters, watching us sleep and not talking to us. Jeez, what a creeper.
Right?
Cariana's gonna quietly get up and wake the others. Or no. She'll wake up Clank because he can command Barbar.
Okay. Clank, you feel a little nudge that wakes you up pretty quickly.
What's going on?
I happened to look up, and there was a figure. Someone looking down at me. I called out to them, friendly-wise, and they didn't answer back.
Okay. I'm gonna load my wrist crossbow and head where?
Wait a minute. Hold on. Whoa. Okay, I think that person just talked to me in my head. Come follow me.
Mhm.
Clank,
I follow.
Clank, you walk out and assume carry on. You look up. Clank, you look up and you see. You still have dark vision, right? Yeah. You see what looks like a cloaked gray dwarf.
I'm gonna point my crossbow at it.
I mean, Clank, he didn't try to hurt me.
You looking as you point the crossbow, looking closely. You also notice that it has a mask, a skull mask.
Okay. You need to come down right now, or I'm going to assume you're a thrall.
Oh, mommy, I don't want it.
Oh no.
Oh, no broccoli. No broccoli.
I'm gonna use my boot to nudge Loon and then Cecily while
No broccoli. Oh.
while pointing my crossbow. No, I'm not gonna leave the target again.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, a nightmare about sentient broccoli.
Shh, Loon.
Huh? What?
What about
Uncivilized as I
old
may
fishy?
be, I need to be cautious.
About what?
Look up.
There's a telepath in the rafters.
Oh,
Uh, looking up. Do I see homie?
You see, homie.
Telepathically, I say,
oh. Hello there. What is your name?
Give it a second.
This creature steps forward off the rafter, jumping down. But it does so slowly. Lands gently on the floor next
Almost
to you.
like using feather flow or something.
Almost.
I have a scorching ray prepped in my hand. As soon as I wake up and like see this shit, it's just like waiting.
Sure. As you pull up this light, you can finally see color. You see that the little bit of the skin that you see is not gray.
Hold on, Cecily.
Fuck is going on?
Oh.
telepathically, Loon says,
Friend or foe? We're, we're the resistance. Kind of. God, I hope you're nice.
Looking at each of them carefully, counting them, noting something's off. Still garbed as he is, he looks up. And looking at each of them, he asks, "Where is he?"
Why don't you go ahead and describe what they're seeing, and especially now that they can see a little bit of color thanks to Cecily's light.
Oh, like like doing like the labyrinth thing with like the crystal ball things, but with like the 3 little motes of fire that I'm just waiting, just like doing that shit with it, just like impatiently waiting for a fucking explanation.
In dark gray, trimmed with silvery gray, black leather, robes and like traveling garb, you see what you think is a dwarf, though he seems somewhat short for a dwarf. One of the first things that comes to mind is that your former companion was about the same size, but this one seems too stocky in comparison, not thin, like your former gnomish friend. The individual has slightly tanned skin, as described earlier, and but he does have a note. You can see he has a gray beard, just shortcut, close, but thick, good sized beard. Looking at the silver half skull mask that he's wearing, you can't really get much of his face, but you can see some gray eyes looking back at you. They seem slightly familiar, though you can't quite place it.
Do we know you?
Yeah, you seem a little familiar.
I cannot say. I don't know if he discussed me to you.
Do you mean Dand, perchance?
Yes. Where is my uncle?
Oh.
Wow.
Don't think I can take any more family.
Oh, it's okay. It's not your family. Oh. Where is it?
I want to hear some explanation soon. I feel like these are getting a little warm in my hand.
Hold on.
You say Dan is your uncle, right? Well, he's unfortunately, he's no longer with us on this plane.
I did not think he learned such astral traveling spells already.
Not
No.
quite that.
He didn't make it.
Yes, he's died. I'm sorry you had to find out this way.
That is unfortunate. I was coming to help.
He sent for you?
No. I had merely learned something. And after discussion with other members of the Abbey, I made the effort to meet up with him.
Learned what?
Just how I might assist him in this task.
And how is that?
From what I intuited, my presence would just merely be helpful to ensure that this oddity that we are experiencing is resolved.
And how did you learn? We weren't exactly sending messages.
If you meditate,
Well,
Dan's could have been.
we kinda weren't keeping this whole thing a secret when we were in Orthagale, and I did hire an entire army. So, I don't think it's really much of a secret that we're here.
I wasn't aware of that.
Yeah, you weren't with us.
it seems that we are all learning much today.
Oh, something we haven't learned is your name. I'm Loon. I was Dan's neighbor. I knew him since I was small.
He throws back the big hood that he's wearing, part of the cloak, and he removes his mask.
No sudden movements.
Cecily.
I don't trust anyone anymore.
I get it. It's okay.
And you see a
I very
slightly familiar
begrudgingly let the
face
fire die out.
looking back at you, and you notice that he has kind of like a long, kind of down to the collarbone. His hair is like only down to the collarbone, but it's trimmed. It's kind of kept nice, and it's brushed back. And then like a full but well-groomed beard, characteristic, strong, bushy eyebrows like you've seen on Dan, though combat managed a bit. His features seem odd, like he's not a gnome, but he's not a dwarf. He's not even a halfling. You're not even sure, you know, is he some sort of strange?
Combination?
Yeah, you can't quite make it. You can see some familiarity, but it's somewhat strange. And he's remarkably calm throughout all this.
And your name?
I am Brother Jost.
Brother. Abby. Oh, are you a cleric?
No. I follow a different order, though similar in core spirit to that of your little friend there, nodding over at Gish.
Oh, I thought I was still asleep.
Oh, I
You
would have booted
probably
you
are.
too.
You totally
Okay.
could still be.
Yeah.
I mean, he could be just pointing towards you because he knows.
Just check.
What was it,
Uh,
brother? Josh?
Just.
Jost?
Jost. Jost.
How do we know that you're not a thrall?
How do I know that you are not either?
Well, we're
You say.
hiding from them, so that's one.
Yes, you remarkably came into my hiding spot.
Happy accident?
Oh, so you're saying this space is safe? Safe? Excuse me.
For the moment.
Oh,
When
good.
did you. Were you here before we got here?
I have been trying to covertly meet with you since we've entered into hostile territory. I've found the experience making it here quite challenging, shall we say. I have not had the benefits of a traveling companions.
I don't know if it would have made it any better.
A notable point.
Well,
Considering what we went through to get here.
But Brother Jost should do for now.
perfect.
Can I glean any information about this organization
Insight
from what he's
check!
told us so far?
Insight check. Or you can make a
History?
history check.
Okay.
Oh,
Got him.
Fuck no, you can't.
Ah,
what was Dan's favorite color?
fair question.
Make him roll for it.
You roll a history check now.
My uncle was remarkably fond of unique mixtures of green and yellow.
I think he checks out.
Yeah.
He was not living beneath the Garlstone tree like I have been told he was. It took me some time to find out where he was, or rather, where he currently was. You do leave quite a trail from up above.
Thanks?
Did you happen to pick any Garlstones while you were there?
No, I merely sought information.
Oh, that's a shame. Oh, excuse me. I hate to be rude, but I'm still quite tired.
Go ahead and go back to sleep.
Loon looks at Cariana and Clank. Looks at Cecily. And in Clink's head, she says,
You gonna be okay? Is it...
Yes.
Alright. Make sure you and the others still rest.
Vava, watch him. If he does anything untoward, shock him.
Varvar looks from you over to him. You see little sparks happen between his tusks.
Alright, I think we should be good. You guys go get more sleep.
Loon nods and settles back up against Portobello and tries to get back to sleep.
Okay. All right. Brother Jost, what would you like to do?
I am not intending to be discourteous, but I think I shall return to my spot.
Okay.
And then Dan will just,
Dan?
do the... Brother
Brother
Jost will just, use his monk ability to go up vertical surfaces. So he'll just go back up to the rafters and go back to the spot he was at, a wide part of the rafters, and he will look like he's up in a tree, just relaxing.
Sounds good.
Vava can still get you up there.
Interesting.
With that, sleep takes you all, most of you all, and you're all able to take a long rest. I think most of you have. Brother Jost, I don't know if you have or have need for it on your character sheet there, but you can if you want. But with that, we'll go ahead and take our 15-minute break. Seems like a good time to do that.
It's a good time. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's a good time
And then
And when we get back,
will be back.
for a
we
pee break.
take over the city.
Yes.
Yes. Slowly, seems.
Oh my god, that just took way
One
too
building
long.
at a time.
Anything in
Over
this
the course of
anything
12
in this
hours. Yeah, we need to
Sounds
move
great.
a little quicker, guys.
We got this. There's a slow start. We
Needed a
we
safe
found our
place to go to sleep. That was
we-
all we needed.
we found our
Past a
stride.
few.
Unfortunately, it might take longer now since he realized that I was hiding up in the rafters. So there's a whole other dimension of searching.
Hmm.
Search up and down.
Yep.
All right.
All right, everybody.
Well, we'll see you all here in about 15 minutes. We're gonna go get some food and num-nums and do things with our families, dogs, whatnot. Anyway, we'll be back. I love you guys.
Be back.
All right. So, you guys have finally found a place that you're comfortable enough with to have a long rest. You've just met a new person, Brother Jost. You wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy. What? No. What would you like to do?
I feel like I died yesterday.
I'ma do my rituals.
I mean,
I am as well.
You did.
First thing Loon's gonna do is draw a Taroka card.
Great. Go ahead and draw away with your actual Taroka deck there.
Shiny, except it's not shiny.
Oh, whoa.
I'm gonna make Matt draw this time.
Oh no, I'm not responsible for that.
Go
So
for
you're
it.
having
Do it.
You're having Clink
Don't
draw?
put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
Card.
Oh wait, are you saying that if I do that, it's Clank drawing it?
I don't know. Is it?
No, Loon wouldn't do that. I just was gonna get him to draw it for fun. I'm gonna fucking draw my own card. Fuck that.
Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
We got the Conjurer. The Conjurer. It's a weird word to say. Conjurer.
Okay.
Conjurer.
Conjurer.
Let's see here.
It's got a star on it. I can't remember if that's a no. That's a.
It's a star.
It's a star.
Yeah. The Nine of Swords.
That makes sense.
The coming of an unexpected supernatural threat. Those who think of themselves as gods.
Okay.
Well, joke's on them, because we knew they were coming.
But no, there literally is a god coming.
Yeah, that's why we're here. And then I'm gonna talk to some ghosts.
Okay.
It's which card? The star?
Yeah, it's a star is the effect.
What does that do?
Enemies have disadvantage on all saving throws against you.
Thank you. I didn't even have to pull it up because Sarah was fucking on it.
Oh.
But yeah, I'm also gonna do a spirit session.
Okay.
Against spells. So,
Who all do you invite to spirit sesh with you?
Loon makes it an open invitation for anybody who would like to assist. So she does.
Ariana will.
Awesome. So that's one. That's Un.
I will.
Oh, thank you, Clank.
Says as he says, I will. And just that moment, it's a little awkward as his voice changes from man to woman.
I will.
Oh.
are we finally
boy.
gonna get Lady Clank?
Please. Please.
I tried. It's all right. My
That
voice
was
cracked a little
great.
bit.
That
I
was
can't go. I can't go that high.
fantastic.
You don't
No,
have
you
to
don't have to go
high.
super high.
No.
Like you're still like a 6.5 foot woman.
You don't have
Like,
to talk like this.
You don't gotta be all like, hey. You can
Just
have like
lower your pitch some. It's fine.
I'll try.
just effeminate your voice a little bit.
Yeah, just don't talk like this. Talk like this. It's fine.
Just a little higher. Just a little
Just a little
lifted.
bit.
Yeah.
Alright, so I got two.
Just one octave up. That's all.
Give it a shot.
Is it 4 people including myself,
It's just
or
like-
is it
Yeah.
4 people besides me? I can't remember.
I think it's 4 people total, so you would be one
Yeah.
of them. We would need one more.
Kish, would you care to join us?
Oh, sure. Goes over and holds hands.
Thank you.
I'm going through my spells right now and picking things.
I can help you heat breakfast without a fire. For later.
Shh, Clank. Close your eyes and focus. Jeez. It's like you've never done this before.
As you all focus on the ritual, Brother Jost, you're seeing this for the first time. You see, you watch as little glowing butterflies or moths, not entirely sure which, as they're glowing and they look similar, appear and start fluttering around. And then they all seem to coalesce on Loon and absorb into her. And Loon, how long does this ritual take?
Let me double check. Hermina. It is an hour long. So we do this for a little while.
Yeah, do that for a little while. And Brother Jost, as you are watching them spend this hour, you notice that the green one, she seems to change about every 10 minutes. And anyone else that's not in this little ritual thing that notices that, that's significantly faster than it's been this entire time. This is getting a little absurd.
Think we got
Sure,
to
Clank
hurry.
thinks so.
Eventually, I'll just be an amorphous mass.
Yeah.
It's constantly shifting and growing boobs and shrinking and like.
Yeah, I wonder how
Just
that's
like
going.
why? Like, sounds like a guy. It's like a boy going through puberty because his voice keeps going like Like.
Don't throw your coins at me.
Sounds like he's
What, me?
auto-tuned.
I was trying to decide between two spells that I would get from the spirits. Unless the spirits want to pick the one of two.
Sure. Spirits will pick one of two.
Blindness, deafness, or gentle repose.
Oh.
I feel like gentle repose might be useful.
Considering.
Can we just agree nobody's gonna die today?
Can we just agree that that might happen?
No.
Oh.
Do you want to roll for it?
Chat.
All right, I guess it's
Ooh,
gentle repose.
Chat.
The chat could be the spirits. But it sounds like the spirits have already decided.
The
It's gentle
spirits know that
repose.
one of us will probably die.
Oh God. I can't handle this again. I came back to save you all, not get you murdered.
Dope.
Friendly reminder that we're using the rules that don't always allow you to come back.
Yeah.
And it gets harder every time you do.
The spell can fail, but we can try it again, right?
No.
Yeah.
So if a spell fails, you're just
it's
dead forever.
You're dead.
That's because they're unreachable. It's done.
Or they don't want to come back.
Their spirits have, gone further and further and further.
They've gone beyond the divine gate and are.
Oh,
yep. So
that's lame.
Yeah. If you fail, you're dead. But it does start out fairly easy. Just every time you fucking die, it does get harder. So try not to die.
And this is off of Mercer's resurrection rules.
Yeah, these are rules that have been published.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Whew, well.
I don't think I want to change anything. I think most of my spells I have pretty good.
So in that hour, is there anything that anybody wants to do?
Dan will practice his forms.
Brother Jost?
And?
Yeah, Brother Jost.
I don't know who I am.
Apologize.
It's gonna take a minute.
But he'll practice his forms. Um, Anybody watching him notices that he's doing it with a sword hilt.
Okay.
This is
Barbara
during the ritual
still-
hour or after?
I think
It's
it was
probably
during.
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 Okay.
During, for sure.
Just checking who.
He's
yeah,
doing
okay.
that. I'm going through my spells and picking stuff.
Barbara is still
Oh.
watching you.
I am doing healing word because it's a bonus action,
That's the spirit.
Yeah.
and I can. It's not a touch. It's got a range of 60 feet.
Good call. But remember, if you cast a regular spell as an action, you can't just go healing word afterwards. As I have tried to do many times and couldn't do.
Well,
I'm
maybe I
not
don't
bitter.
want to do that.
Bonus action cantrip rules.
Yeah.
They exist.
Can we bonus action cantrip rules?
What is that?
Is that a thing?
Oh,
The bonus action has to be a cantrip. No.
Gotcha.
So if you have a cantrip that is a bonus action, then yeah.
That's how you
Oh,
can
none
cast
of
two
my
spells.
cantrips
I gotcha.
are bonus actions. They are all actions.
Well, poop.
So I would have to like hit somebody with my staff or something, and then like make some kind of melee attack that's not a spell attack in order to use healing word as a bonus action. Is that what
Or
I'm?
throw something at somebody.
Yes.
That's not a spell.
Yes.
Yep.
So that's all I have.
You got that fancy ass sword now?
And that
What's that?
staff. Doesn't
I have
fire
this-
come out of the end of your staff?
Yes, and it
Yep.
gets one, but it only gets one charge per day. So I have to like know when I need to use it.
Boop, motherfucker.
I'm not gonna do healing word actually, because I already have like a couple other healings. I have cure wounds and mass cure
We
wounds
just
that are
need
all
Eris on our side.
right.
Wow. Ouch.
So,
We need a cleric.
Now, literally, I was gonna be like, can we bring her back if Cariana wasn't gonna come back?
I know, right? She was a cool character. You did
Does
a good
anyone
job.
have heal, or is that only me? Because I probably have the
I-
highest
I
casting
have
level.
cure wounds, but I don't have. I have like.
She means heal, like the
Like
spell.
heal, the spell heal. That
Oh no.
it's just automatic. Like if it's just 70 hit points.
Yeah,
Mm.
it's dope. No, none of us have that.
I guess I'll prepare that just in case.
I think you're the only full caster left.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
All right. Well, okay, I'll have that. So hopefully I don't go down first because I'm literally the squishiest.
Stay with me, kid.
that's
I
what it's
still only
like.
have.
to be in
I
a pool
still
with
only have 51 hit points.
You and Kish need to eat those apples.
I'm super squished. I can't. It won't do anything for me.
Oh, because you're immune to curses?
Because I
Yeah.
roll to magical effects and stuff. So that wouldn't. It'd just be like eating an apple for me. I'd just be like, yeah, whatever. Things getting a little pithy. Like,
You all said we had to save the world before I could eat mine.
Oh,
You
you've
don't
never
have to
seen
listen.
a lycanthrope like
Yeah.
try to kill all of your friends.
Mm.
yeah, we might have to like put you in a box for a few days to do that.
Well, like an hour.
I vote do it.
Learn how to get
Yeah,
control of yourself, Kish.
You're your own person, Kish. You do what you want.
Yeah, do what you do. You.
Yeah. Just make
you
sure
want to
that
eat that garlstone, you do it.
just make sure Loon ready's moonbeam.
No.
It's always
nuke
ready.
your-
That changes you back.
Yeah, it'll nuke you right back into human form.
There we go.
You might die, but
Who you calling human?
Oh, cool.
I
Or-
was say she's not a human.
humanoid. I don't know. I guess werewolves will still be humanoid. I don't know. Leave me alone.
You guys. All right.
I'm gonna make breakfast.
Kish, are you eating?
Why
the
have
apples
I
for
never
breakfast?
been using this?
No.
I have
All right.
because of magic
Whatever.
resistance. I have advantage on saving
Jess
throws.
may have said to
against
do it,
spells
but
and other
Loon had
magical
told Kish
effects.
not to do it.
And
No, but I'm gonna make
I
breakfast
forgot that.
and
Oh wait,
pass out
Is
some
that
cooked
when-
treats to the
Syrah.
squishiest.
Yeah. That's like,
what?
You're just chattering into the mic.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Just like
All
found
right.
stuff that I had. Oh,
Kish, say
I'm so
things.
excited.
Cecily, quit saying things.
Yeah, making breakfast, making a couple cooked treats for the squishiest of the bunch, which is, I believe it was Cecily, Loon, Clank, and used to be Dan, I think. I don't know where this new guy stands. Also, by the way, who the heck is he?
Oh, this is part of Dan's family, who is apparently part of some order, who came to help Dan.
His name is Brother Just.
And I
Looks
don't
him up and
know
down.
actually what his plans are for the day. Do you intend on helping us?
Yes. I presume with my uncle, who is going to do something about this issue, he seems sort of, presumably anybody he would be working with would be trying to achieve the same end.
Fair.
Yep.
Well, I'll have you know that the long short is the Mind Flayers are trying to bring their god back, and I'm going to blow up the thing that they are trying to do it with.
Notable.
Have you scouted around the city much?
Not so much. I have been following you for some time. It wasn't only until you made some progress into the Underdark that I was able to catch up with you. Actually, I've caught up with you maybe what would have been a day or so.
Oh. Hmm. Well, we're glad to have the help. Shall we move on? Cecily, can you cast Pass Without a Trace?
And
And anyone who does not have dark vision maybe should.
oh
You
yeah,
know.
I will cast that on myself also.
I will
I'll
cast it
do-
on Loon.
Oh, thank you. Oh, wow, that's gonna take some getting used to.
You guys are all speaking out loud, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. Dan's final
Wore off.
spell wore off.
Okay. Just checking. What'd you guys like to do?
Go to the Blackforge.
Make our way deep into the city.
Wow.
Eat Ilse
Interesting.
or precursor to that, I guess. Stop
So-
that from even getting there.
You're in Blackforge.
Is that the
You
name
wanna
of
go
the
to
city?
The
Yeah.
Blackforge. Yeah,
Yes.
Blackforge is the name of the city. You'll have to find it.
Oh, okay.
I just want to destroy enemies so I can turn them into a goblet like this.
Okay. Calm
Yeah.
down, murderess.
No, never calm down.
So Clank, do you have a location in which you need to set off this, what is it again? Anti-magic what?
Bomb?
Anti-magic bomb, and yes, where the monowell is.
Okay. So,
This is where a map of the city would help.
Yeah. Can we use your lenses again to point us in the right direction?
Good idea.
I don't think they'll give me any useful information, but I can try. Maybe mana will flow like a current in the right direction.
It doesn't hurt to try.
I'm gonna kind of go out the back door to where the cow would be.
Moo.
Okay.
I'm gonna get back there and kind of peek my head out with the lenses and see if I can look around. I'm gonna do a first survey and then kind of go out further and do that.
Sure. So you put the lenses together?
Yeah. I've had more success with them together, I think.
Okay. So putting the lenses together and looking around, you see one thin line, and you can only see. You have it with your dark vision. You can only see in gray.
Yes.
Right. But so it's a little weird when you look through these lenses, and it's not gray. That thin line that you see is still the color of swirling like purple and blue and pinks. You do see that color, and again, it's like this texture that's just kind of wrapped around every object, every creature that you see.
Is my cow really cool?
Yeah, except you only see a sliver of it.
It's gonna be so good.
You and that cow.
Yeah, everything outside of that sliver is just normal and gray.
Am I able to determine if there's any flow to this ether that I'm looking at?
It's really hard with just looking at a sliver of color to tell.
Can I try it with a single lens? The first one we acquired that was
Sure.
pretty good at seeing the.
Yeah. You remove that second lens, and suddenly it opens up. Right, the full lens. You can view all of the swirling pattern. There doesn't seem to be. Well, make a perception check.
Kish.
So, yeah, he rolled a 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, he rolled a 4 and he got a 6.
Yeah. Thank you.
I'm out, I guess, here in my name.
No, that would be a little meta.
Just
looking
cleaning up
around
after breakfast, then.
looking around, you don't see anything especially out of the ordinary for this area. You just see a general swirling, and you remember you've used this before to see magic items. It would be a little more activity happening where the magic items were, right? But there's nothing going on here. I mean, you look back, and if you look at your compatriots here, you will see the various magic items that they have on them do swirl, but it's just a gentle flow of color.
We're too far away. I can't see anything.
You're talking to the cow?
No, I'm letting the. I kind of turn back into the room and let y'all know.
Like,
I should talk to the cow.
That's just imagine you turn into the cow, like putting in a shoulder, kind of leaning on it.
I haven't named it yet, but yeah. They're gonna be my best friend.
Your poor other animals. Oh, I get
They're
a new
also
one.
best
Now you're
friends.
my favorite.
I have so many best friends.
Right.
I was the kid that had to get all 150. All right.
What?
Ah, nice.
What would you like to do?
I'm gonna let them know that I'm not able to determine a method of progression or a direction via the lenses, and that we basically just need to go down. Like, dwarves build their forges in the heart of volcanoes, and the bottom. Lower's better.
So you think that's where the mana well is going to be? In their forge?
It would be in a heavily defended area towards the towards that way. I mean, obviously, it's not going to be up here near the front gate.
No, you're
Yeah.
right. Okay. Well, we've got pass without a trace. I've got dark vision. One moment.
Loon's gonna cast invisibility on Portobello.
Okay.
And we're ready to go.
All right.
Alright, let's see if we can find a way down.
As far as like the cavern, how big is it?
The one you're in right now? This
Yeah,
like
like,
little section?
Could you fly around up top or anything like that, or?
No. I think I mentioned it earlier, but this whole section is like a low ceiling.
Yeah.
There's not.
You did mention it.
Yeah, it goes like maybe 20, maybe 30 feet up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's low.
Then I guess we'll just pick a direction. I mean, any of
Sure.
them are as good as any other one, right?
Nope. But yeah.
I'm sitting here nodding like, yes. And then you were like, no. And I'm like, sure,
Hey.
no. Oh, boy.
All right, so you guys exit that building, and you're in this little alcove again. You know that over to the left there is where you came in at. To the right, it seems to just kind of close off. If you want to follow the river against the current, you could go that way to the right, but it's not the easiest path to take. But yeah, just kind of back where you came from is really the only path that you can do.
Okay, so right. I'm trying to imagine it again. There was the river, and then there was, palisades and building, and then there was the courtyard, right? And then there's the building that we went and slept in, and the cow, and then the rest of that is wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's wall, and there's a couple more buildings. There's palisades and towers, and this is all in this like little section here that's kind of separated from the rest of the city, it seems.
Okay.
Um.
So it sounds like we need to go back the way we came.
Yeah.
Clank.
Yeah.
To the more intelligent of you, it seems like this area is designed as an initial guard section for the river that's coming in.
Okay. Well then, Loon, I guess will lead the way, and we'll head back the direction we came.
Okay. Yeah. So you head over the plank, and then again to your left there, you see the little mushroom garden. Directly on your right is the river, and over to your right and up ahead just a little bit, you see again the guards. Would you guys like to be silent about this?
Yeah, Loon kind of like freezes and like whispers back, "There's guards."
Yeah, I assume so, since Cecily cast Pass Without a Trace. So I do need stealth checks.
Okay. Ah, one dice.
I need to just add the plus 10, and I don't. I'm gonna do it the other times. I'm gonna do it. Bang.
You said Pass Without Trace already ended?
No, it's we're making sure to add it.
Oh, I didn't.
I'm not the only one.
No, I thought
I just
Boss said
looked
that
for
Pass
that. I
Without
didn't
Trace
see it got.
also
Oh,
had
yeah, there it
ended.
is. Haha. So I actually got 31.
Okay.
Yeah, Portobello got 24 and Loon got 31.
Plank himself should be 21, but it's lower.
Okay.
Did we all get above 20?
I rolled a nat fucking 1.
Brother, yeah, looks like it. Yeah, I think so. Except for Cecily, I guess. Oh no.
Who has a
I
loud...
just scrolled back down and saw the new one. I'm like, oh
Who
no.
just belches out loud?
Alrighty. Let's see here. Okay. So,
What you doing there,
Brother
buddy?
Brother Just, you're still on secret rolls, just so you're aware.
Well, stealth check wasn't.
Yeah, his stealth check was 36.
Yeah, what?
Okay, I thought I didn't have a secret anymore. All right.
Oh, there was a second secret roll that just happened, like
Yeah,
just
you
now.
just
Your
rolled.
straight
I was
roll.
guessing it because it wasn't, showing up.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
Because I
Yeah,
have
you
a
got a
frozen
36.
like D20 on my screen right now. It's just like sitting there. So.
Oh, that happens to me a lot. It fixed the last time. I had that happened earlier, and I fixed because I just reset or I logged in.
Sorry. Anyway, so you guys are moving forward. You stop as they approach your direction, then turn around. You guys continue on. Everything seems quiet. You round the buildings on the left and you enter that first courtyard that you guys had found. And again, on your left side and on your right side, there is the river. The river is beyond buildings, right? But you can go to your right and lower the bridge, or you can go to your left and it looks like lower the bridge. Or you can try to just go over the water again.
Are we on an island?
Not necessarily an island,
Well,
but
yeah, the river just kind of curves.
yeah,
in that way.
from where you've been, this is the river, right? So that's the river right there, coming up and down and around and this way, and so far you've seen about that much of it. Right over here is where you guys were. There's a little alcove there. Right over here, that's the entrance to the place. This is a bridge. Right here's a bridge. This is the little wooden plank path. You guys came around. Well, this is all rock face right here. So yeah, this is rock, and this is rock. Rock, and the river comes around this way. The path that the guards are taking is right here. And you guys are like right here.
Could we
Why not go
just
this way?
ride the river down? Like, does it keep going on?
You're not entirely sure, but so far it seems like that.
We could try, but then we would be in a, like, we would be visible.
Yep.
I think. Noticing that Loon looks over to the other bridge and turns back to Clink, telepathically says, "What about that direction?"
Yes, but we still have to cross the river again.
Okay, let's go.
So over at this bridge, there's a building, and then there's a smaller building, and then the other side of the water, you see that there's another building and another little building.
Do we see any baddies on the other side of the water?
Make a perception check.
Can I also make one?
Sure.
So
I want to
Anybody,
look.
anybody that wants to look over on the other side of the bridge can go ahead and make that.
Everybody open your eyes.
My perception is
18.
fucking awful, so I am not even going to attempt
You
it.
could get a natural 20. There's no point in not rolling.
I've never gotten a natural 20 on perception. I don't expect to get it now.
I got
now
a
it's
25.
gonna look.
You fail 100% of the shots you don't take.
That's true.
Andy keeps rolling secret dice.
Keep rolling secret dice.
Instead of Brother Jost, we're rolling his check.
That's weird.
Yeah, he's rolling
Yeah.
as Andy instead of Brother Jost. Is that
He might need to
something that's wrong with
relog. I think he was saying that he was having some dice issues, so it might be like Jax has.
Oh, there it goes. Nope, you figured it out.
Yay!
Alrighty.
So I didn't get. Yeah, I only got 11 actually. So.
Oh, for the first roll?
Yeah.
Well, we didn't see that.
The important person did.
Oh.
You're not important. I'm
Okay.
just kidding. I love you. I love you. I'm just kidding. You guys are so important.
Hey, clip that.
I know. Without you guys, it'd just be a book. Not even a good one. So looking over, it's kind of hard to see. There's buildings kind of in the way. There's like another building right there. There's buildings right there that are happening. There's building right there. And
So it's pretty
building
safe
right
to
there.
say that once we
It's-
get across this bridge, we're in the city itself.
I mean, you're in the city now.
Well, yeah, but I mean, there's like
We're
a
like the
tiny
burbs.
space here, and then we come across here. Now there's more shit. So there's like hardly anything in this area that we are in. So,
It's hard to tell. It's hard to see across because there's just like this row of buildings. However, let's see, Loon, you do just notice a little movement in the. Just what's your range? Did someone cast dark vision on you?
Yes, so 60?
Yep.
Great.
Uh,
Let's see.
Otherwise, it would have been 0.
Yeah. Walking up just to this building right here, if you can see my cursor moving.
Mm-hmm.
Sure can.
It's actually right about like that. And then there's another building like right there. But just at this building right there, you see another Duragar. All you can see is a single Duragar. You do see him. He's also not carrying anything, but it looks like he has long claws
Oh no.
on his hands.
Ugh.
the mole man.
He turns
Oh.
around and he walks away out of sight.
Don't like that.
Is the second drawbridge up or down?
It is up.
There's some creepy guy over there with like claws. Ugh.
Just keep an eye on him, and if he sees us, let us know.
Okay.
Can we frog hop this river again?
Yeah, you can certainly try. If you do it over on this side, over here, you're going to run into a problem where there's a wall here and the building there, and you can't really get through. because this is right up against the river. This building is.
Another question.
You'd have to do it over here somewhere.
Does that building have doors?
Not where you can see.
Actually, does that building have a roof, or does it go all the way to the cave roof?
It has a roof. There's not much space between the roof and the ceiling. There's at its widest point, it's 5 feet.
If you like, I could cross the river and get a higher vantage point on top of that building, indicating the difficult area, and provide guidance for you to cross safely.
Will you be able to communicate with us?
Telepathically to you, yes, I would be.
Oh, good.
Brother Jost, please make a please make an insight check. Okay. Thank you very much. Proceed.
Don't like that.
Loon takes a moment, or a quick second, looks around. Do I happen to notice any more of those long planks?
You don't.
Crap. We should have grabbed that plank.
There is the one. It's back there still.
They might notice it missing, and it was clearly visible to the patrol.
Okay. Let's go.
Brother Jost will try to sneak up to the edge of the river. And then, when he can perceive that everything's clear, he will use his improved unarmored movement to cross the water.
Okay.
And then go into hiding again. And he will properly size up the building that he's going to try to scale. Then, if he can, he'll go up it in one movement. Hide up there.
Sure. Okay. All right. Yeah. With ease, you can do that. As you move across the water and grab hold of the side of the stone building, there's just enough grip to allow you specifically to climb up. And you get to the top, and you kind of crawl down under between the ceiling and the roof as it starts to get a little bit more cramped than you are.
Well, if we're going to cross, we should do it now. Are we going to do the same thing?
Hugs on Loon's sleeve.
I feel like someone's following us.
Yeah, I do too.
What? Loon looks around.
Look, no one's there, but
I feel like
in that vibe.
it too. I feel like we're being followed.
I perceive, look around.
Make a perception check.
It's like, oh, tell me!
30.
Tell me! I got nat 20.
Damn!
I know.
Wow.
I'm not even gonna roll.
You
Damn.
suspiciously you look around feeling suspicious. You look around and you see no one.
Did we all just get the same feeling at the same time?
Just
I believe so.
looking around a lot.
Yeah.
Like, just baffled that I can't see something. Like,
Yeah,
it
even
really
with a
feels
nat
like
20,
something's
you still
bad.
couldn't. Like,
That's, yeah.
I know
Nat
for
20
sure
plus
if I
10,
roll
something's up.
perception, it's not gonna
Something's
see
freaking
any.
up. I don't like being tricked.
I'm gonna try something else. I cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
And then I'm going to place a template, because that apparently needs to happen.
Because it's within.
See, if you
it's
right
in-
click, you don't
If
need
you
proof.
right click it, then it doesn't place. Just right click.
Moon
Yeah.
said, yeah, Justin. Moon
and
just.
I use my action to look around.
Sure. Looking around in this general area, what's the distance on that? 30 feet?
Yes, within 30 feet of me.
Nothing, my dude. Aside from you guys.
There's not an enchantment on us?
No.
Hmm. Booty.
This feeling set in after Brother Joss took off, or like?
Technically, yeah.
Did I see which way he went precisely? Like with how far my dark vision goes and stuff?
Well, he would have disappeared around the corner.
Right.
Um,
Okay, so I wouldn't have seen him go up on the roof, or
Not unless you go around the corner as well.
right, but he's already gone there, so
Right.
yeah, I would. Okay,
Yeah.
just checking.
I mean, if you would have followed him, then sure. But
No, I would not have. But now I'm thinking. But if he, yeah,
Okay.
if we didn't see him go that way,
So yeah.
doesn't add up for me. Sorry.
So are
I don't
we...
think telling you anything yet?
No, I haven't heard anything yet. We obviously can't see whoever's following us, so maybe we just keep going.
Well, if ever we need to, I have fairy fire, which lights objects around us. And if they're invisible, it shows me the invisible person.
Here around the corner, where he had gone.
Sure. So going around the building and then around the stone structure that reaches from top to bottom, you get to the other side of this this like bridge house, right? You see that this is the side of the bridge house where there is a door, so you can enter it from this side. But you can also see it to the other side of the river, and you see that there's another small house where he went up to.
Like that's pretty like good guess that that's the one he went up to, saying that he wanted to go up to a higher vantage point to scope things out.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he had pointed it out. He pointed out that was the house he was gonna go on to.
Okay.
Should I go look for him?
Looking at Loon.
Well, if we're being followed, maybe expediency would be best.
Agreed.
All right, look around to see if the coast is clear, and
You don't see anyone.
I'm gonna follow. I'm gonna go see. Well, potentially follow. I'm gonna go the same route.
Okay. Yeah, you take a few steps back, and then you run across the river, and grab hold of the side of this building and climb up. And
Squirrel style.
Do what?
Squirrel style.
Oh yes. Reaching the top, you are how tall are you?
2'9".
Okay, yeah. So you're able to walk for a moment, but then you do end up having to start crawling. But you do see him. He's right there. He's crawling up to the other edge of the building, and you crawl up there, next to him, and you can also see out. Go ahead and make a perception check as well. Waiting
Ooh.
on him to get back to give him more information on that.
Oh, is he not sitting at the chair?
Nope.
Yeah, I don't know that dude.
Okay.
I'm apparently very distracted by this new guy. So
Yeah. Brother
pay
Jost.
attention to what he's looking at. Yeah.
So
I know
fascinating.
his name, but I don't know if I want to use it. No.
I know. I'm saying. Well, he just got that.
He's got
I'm
lots
saying-
of mystery dice going flying. I don't know if I trust this guy.
Exactly. So, Brother Jost, Kish just kind of crawled up next to you, moving as silent as you are, as deftly as you are. There was no struggle there. But as you're looking out, with your perception check that you had rolled, you do see the individual that you think Alun saw. It is. What's your dark vision distance? 60 feet, I believe.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. You see, it is
Half Carrie's height, half her sight.
amazing.
Cute. I fucking love it.
Jesus.
Go on.
They're
Sorry.
practicing that one. That's great. I love it so much. Okay. Anyway, Brother Jost, you see in the distance there is a Duergar. Kish, you do see this figure too. You can't make it out as well, but Brother Jost, you can tell that yes, this particular Duergar does seem to be well armored and has long claws.
Gonna refrain from making any sound seeing that guy.
Currently, it's walking away from you guys and kind of more to the right. Eventually, it does begin to walk. As it walks further and further away, it passes by a building, and you can no longer see him.
Wait a couple beats and
Can I see either of them?
No.
Okay.
You cannot.
like crawled in a space up top. Yeah.
After a couple minutes, you see the guy rounding that same corner and coming back towards you. He then starts veering to the left over where Loon originally had seen him. When he does go that direction, he is out of your sight. A couple minutes later, he begins walking back. This whole thing, his whole little trip there, takes, let's say, about 7 to 10 minutes.
From point A to B or round trip?
Point A to B.
Okay.
I let Loon know telepathically. Our clawed Dwegar friend is.
But up ahead, there does seem to be another, what looks like a courtyard-esque type area. From what it's seeming, all of the buildings kind of seem to be on the edge of the water, for the most part. A couple are within, but for the most part, all the buildings are edging the water, and then there's like this courtyard of space within.
Okay. Should we cross?
Thinking back to Brother Jost.
Brother Jost, I would like you to make an insight check, and then Loon, I would like you to make an insight check.
Oh ho ho.
18, so 25.
15.
Okay, Brother Jost, after you speak telepathically to Loon, you hear, or you don't hear, but you you know that there's something eavesdropping on your conversation, on this telepathic conversation that you're having. And then you hear Loon speak. Loon, you don't get this sense.
Oh.
I will start looking around for a flare.
For a what?
Flare, mind flare.
Okay, yeah. You don't see one.
Could I tell from the few spots that were out of sight of my vantage point where one could have possibly been based off where the clawed Dwagar went?
What do you mean?
So I'm seeing how that 10-minute journey that the claw-bearing Dwagar had. There's a couple times when he crossed into areas where I couldn't see. So from that, I was like, okay, I couldn't see him there, and I couldn't see him there, and he was gone for so much time, gone from my sight so much time there, and gone from my sight so much time there.
Okay, so yeah, you get a sense of like the areas where he was gone from your sight.
Well, trying to remember. I don't think Kish was awake when he mentioned he's got telepathy, and he only mentioned it telepathically to Loon in conversation around, right? Am I remembering correctly?
I believe so.
We are still being watched.
It's just getting
That
antsy
eerie feeling
and kind of like
is in and out. I don't like
looking
this.
around. Like, Jost hasn't said anything, so we think we're supposed to stay quiet, but I want to go back the way I came, like where I started having to crawl and like try to look around to see if I see anything. Like,
Make a perception check.
okay. See if maybe at this vantage point.
Sure. Go ahead and make it an advantage since you're
Okay,
up
the
higher.
first one's that one. Second one is okay. So 27
7.
is my advantage.
No, you see no one.
I'll wave down Jost.
Jost looks over at her and telepathically, looking right at her, contacting her. It's like, do you smell anything?
Kind of initially surprised at the dialogue, but like figures it out really quick. Having been around Loon long enough, be like telepathically thinks back.
I don't think I smell something. I just keep feeling like we're being followed or watched.
Yes.
Like everywhere.
Then Dandel looked over
Dan?
at Boone.
Oh, Dan.
It's okay. It's okay.
Jost looks over at Loon. It's like, do you smell anything? Does anyone smell anything?
You say that telepathically?
You would have to say it to Loon. He's far away, right?
Yeah, that is. Yeah.
No, I'm just checking.
Yeah, because otherwise, I'm gonna have to be loud, and he's trying to be stealthy.
All of a sudden, hey, you smell
Yes.
something?
So the same sense is there. You're being eavesdropped on.
Somebody already knows we're here. I say very, very quietly. in Loon's ear, just like, we're still being followed.
Sure.
Loon would like to make a history check.
Points at Josh and like is Thanks.
You smell something.
I don't know what Loon wants.
I wanna make a Illithid memory check.
Oh yeah, because she's got like knowledge on the things.
Okay, so what you're asking is, do you have any knowledge of why this is happening?
East.
Ah, okay. Go ahead and you can make an Arcana check, or I suppose a History check.
Arcana. 12. Not great.
I mean, yeah, you know that the Illithid are telepathic creatures.
All right. Can I see Kish?
No.
No. Okay.
Oh, even with me poking out to get a good look. No, I'm joking. I'm so small. But yeah, thanks to Josh though, like
You smell something. Loon was saying someone was watching? I feel like someone's following.
I feel like somebody's watching me.
I'm gonna turn to whoever's left on this side of the river and say, look, we know where the patrol is. We know how to get across the river. I don't know why we're waiting.
We don't know where the patrol. Well, yeah.
We don't know where the thing following us is.
And
Well, it's obviously something we can't see currently, so let's move.
Yeah, we're not getting anywhere on this side, so.
yeah, that was my next suggestion is that we move.
So we're frogging
So,
across
do
again?
I go giant? Are we playing Frogger? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
I will wild shape into giant toad again and go slurp into the water as quietly as possible.
Okay. Yep. You slip into the water just like before.
It's still about the same width, so it's like the same.
Yep.
Yeah.
Same width, pretty much. Knowing just what to do, everyone hops onto this toad in the water, hops to the other side.
Oh no.
Yeah. You are all currently on the other side of the river now, concealed from whatever that clawed creature was behind a building.
Does the street seem to have a slope to it?
Make a nature check.
Oh, fuck me. Can I do a survival instead?
Sure.
Thank you.
No.
This is where a basketball would be very useful.
22.
Does anyone have any ball bearings?
Yes, but like only just.
Okay.
It's not much.
I'm gonna indicate that to the party and say that's the direction we should head.
Head
I whisper.
see them below?
Sounds good to me.
Yeah. Upon reaching that building, Loon looks up. Oh.
They're not in that building there.
I know what direction they're in, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm looking up towards that building.
Wherever they are.
Yeah, you can't see them from where you're at. Absolutely. There's
I
like
can
another.
or cannot.
Cannot. There's another building
sorry.
and a half a bridge in the way.
I had
But you can move to where you could. It would just be more exposed.
Is Clink leading the way?
Clink, you leading the way, buddy?
Not yet.
Well, what's everybody gonna be doing?
I have slurped out of the water the same fashion that I did the last time.
Let's just wait for
To
the
kind of like
telepath
fish
to say something.
flop onto the bank.
Well, I can't see you, so I can't.
Right. But you're not the only one.
The only one in this group. Yeah.
I mean, I've very, very, very basic, and it's actually range is like not even close to what her range is.
Does Josh need to see you? I thought he was able to communicate with you without sight earlier.
I don't know about him.
Okay.
There's just kind of stuff in the way at the moment.
We should go.
I don't know, Josh.
Did they not see us crossed?
They wouldn't have. No, you're behind a building.
The building would have a vantage point of the river, though, right? But they were on top of?
No. I mean, they do, but... okay.
I thought we had some sort of, like, system.
I misunderstood. Here is the river. Here is one side of the bridge. The other side of the bridge, here is a building. There's some rock situation right here. More building, right? Building. Okay, up against the river right here is building. There's rock right here. This is where Brother Just and Kish are. There's building right here.
We're like over here.
There's building right here. And you guys are right here. You were right here. You crossed right there. Brother Jost and Kish, you can see that there is another building right here. This is the path. Boop, you can see the Duergar. It goes down this way, out of sight. Eventually, out of sight that way.
Mm-hmm.
I go to there.
Right here is another tiny little building. There's a rock formation. There's a fucking another building. Another fucking building. Another fucking building. Where are you going?
Where am I?
You went to the corner of this
okay, right there.
here.
And
We
then
all just like converge on it like a bunch of flies to shit on this. Just like.
Is there a space?
A space between those two? No.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to make it all weird.
That's all right, but no, there's not.
Okay. And then I'm gonna peek up and look at them. Because that was the building Joss said he was going to.
Yes. So you peek up and make a perception check.
Booty. I'm so bad at these.
No, you definitely don't see them up there.
I'm still gonna wave.
Okay, great.
Brother Jost is going to try to move to get to another vantage point, and if you can, you'll see about trying to move along the rooftops.
Okay, so the closest rooftop, you could travel on top of the bridge situation there. The raised bridge, you can travel across it, and then you'd be on top of this rooftop over here. You could easily hop from there to there. Yep, just like that. You can easily hop from over there to over there if you wanted. You could hop to over there. Yeah, you could easily make your way just all along these rooftops. If
Never
you
have to touch the ground.
Yeah. On some of them, you would have to lower yourself down a little bit and do like one of those Assassin's Creed jump from edge to edge and then climb back up, just because there's not enough room to jump. You'd hit your head and it'd just be awkward.
That's fine.
But, yeah, but you could certainly do it.
Yeah, I'll follow that path that I drew all the way to that southeastern corner of that one building.
Sounds great. And doing that, you're able to watch the Duergar's path fairly far south. You do see him now walk over another bridge, a bridge that is down, and go across, and then go out of sight from there. Let's see, you have 60 feet. Okay, so also make a perception check. It's a little far. Okay, good enough. Barely good enough,
Okay.
but good enough.
10.
Look, yeah, looking to your right, you see that there's another like alcove area. But this alcove, you see something that stands out to you a little bit differently than anything else that you've seen so far. You see what looks like. I'm sorry. Hold on a second. You see what looks like wooden stake fences pointing out from some sort of iron door. There's debris piled up between the stake fence and this iron door. It seems like some sort of fortifications at that area. Clearly, someone's trying to keep someone out. As the Duergar walks back.
Just him?
Just him.
Did I see Hoppy jump from, Assassin's Creed his way across?
You sure didn't, no.
I still haven't seen Kish either.
No, you
I
haven't.
was gonna ask, do I
Not
see?
with that roll, buddy. I'm sorry.
Did I see Clank waving
they're
down
too,
there?
Waving. Yeah, you probably would have seen him out there specifically trying to get your attention. Waving. Yes.
Okay.
It's just your
Well,
stealth roll was much better than his.
Yes.
I'm going to try to, as soon as the Dwagar is closest to me,
Uh-huh.
I am going to just drop down from the building, and then, if you remember what Xanthor did, often, like you drop down and get him with his sword.
Yeah, because you fucking can climb on walls.
Death from above.
Yeah.
Fucking fantastic. So
I'm gonna say we could probably wait till he comes back and then just like wait around where he turns around, up in this area here, and then just ambush his fucking ass.
Meta.
Well, hold on. It's an easy enough thing to do, but it's fucking cool. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that if you want, you can roll for cinematic advantage. Seeing as with all your skills as being able to do this, it would only be a 10 to pass it.
Okay.
So go ahead and make an acrobatics check.
Do it.
If you are able to succeed, you will get advantage on attacking this guy. If you fail, you will completely miss outright.
Also use your advantage thing. Inspiration. Do it.
Or
Do I have it?
Do you have inspiration? I don't think he
No,
has inspiration.
Clank and
No,
Loon
no.
have it.
Oh, I thought he got one too.
No, he
No.
kept saying he
Oh.
was going to give it to him, but he was saying he was going to give it to Dan
Oh.
Yeah.
as a joke because then no one would get it from the DM.
Yes.
But then he ended up giving it to you because we all made compelling arguments or something.
He got a 10 anyways.
Dan is dead. Okay, so yeah, with ease, you drop down from this building just as he passes. Why don't you tell us exactly what that looks like? First go ahead and make an attack roll at advantage. Excited. I'm just excited. Nice.
Sorry, hold on.
That's alright, it showed up for me, just so you are aware.
A little bit of delay on my side with Foundry.
Well, while he's delayed, I just want to go part way, follow his path, and hop down to Clank.
Sure.
Because I'm lonely now after he bounced and.
Oh yeah, hi, bye.
He asks if I smell something and then he left. I get it.
Absolutely. So it hits. Go ahead and roll for damage. Real first.
You and your secret fucking dice.
Yep.
I just selected secret roll once, and now it defaults to it.
It's like, you know what? No, I'm having fun with this. Not you, the game. It's like, I'm enjoying
it's
everyone.
Foundry. Andy just
It's
needs to relog.
so yeah, I got a 15 as I just dropped down, and before I hit him,
And did he? Yeah.
You drop down and what?
and just before I hit, I revealed the blade of my weapon, and I hit him.
Yeah, he drops down, and as you see him falling, at a slightly faster speed from the hilt of this blade, or from the hilt, from the hilt that he's holding, this cyan blue shining blade appears and just sinks into the Duragar's head.
We see this?
Oh yeah, it's bright.
It's daylight. It's effectively daylight.
Yeah, sinks into the Duragar's head, and you see the Duragar collapses, and this blade pulls out like butter, and then disappears into the hilt again.
I'm gonna sprint off to the source of the light.
Becomes dark once more.
Loon does that like quick tiptoe. Like I'm gonna going after Clank, but still trying to move like quietly.
Right.
Sure. Yeah, you begin to reach Brother Jost and a vastly mutilated in half corpse of a Durgar.
What the fuck was that?
His patrols were interfering with our free movement. Also, I believe we are being telepathically observed.
Also, you did a daylight spell in the middle of a cavern.
Yeah.
Not a spell.
Not to invalidate anyone's concerns, but I don't think we have time for this. We better move before somebody comes
Agreed.
this way.
Let's go.
If someone would help me with this.
I just one hand pick up the body.
Sure. So everyone's standing in this area. You guys,
I'm still back behind the building. I never moved.
Okay. Well, nonetheless, anyone standing in this area, you look and you see there's now two paths that you can choose. You see that ahead of you there is a lowered bridge. You see to the right of you there is a heavily fortified door.
Loon peers back towards the building we were standing at. I see the other three.
And they're kind of hard to see unless they like stand out, unless they poke their heads out. But if they're behind the buildings, then no. Okay. If they make themselves known, then sure.
Loon turns to Clank.
Portobello and I are gonna go get the others.
I'll dispose of this.
And then we'll kind of sneaky speed tiptoe back.
Okay.
Do we need like crates or barrels or anything?
Make a perception check.
Womp womp.
Fish is gonna walk from over here where they had hopped down next to Clank, and then he ran off and go just like find Cecily or the others.
Yeah, Loon walks back towards Cecily and Cariana.
So there are over towards closer to the fortifications. You see that off to the right of the fortifications there are a couple crates.
So perhaps you can just gently deposit them in water.
For him to wash up somewhere else and alert things farther down, I think not.
Is this current strong enough to move the bottom?
Fine. I'll jog over to the water and then just reach down and kind of let the body go down.
Yep. It enters with a sploosh, and then you see it sink and be dragged off.
I'm assuming dwarves sink.
That's what happened.
Well, he was also heavily armored, so...
Yeah.
It's gonna weigh him down.
I don't think he's really going to be trying any swim checks.
I fucking hope not. With the claw thing, I thought he might get back up when I picked him up, and I'm like, oh! I was getting ready to throw him.
Ew. Toss.
It's still moving.
Can I peek around the corner at the others?
Yeah, you see him. Yeah.
Turns out the new guy killed the Durgar. I guess we should probably move.
Is that what that light was?
Yeah, I don't know how.
What light?
You didn't see that bright light?
Yeah, there was bright
Nope.
light and the clink ran off in that direction, so I just followed it and then I saw a dead
Oh,
Durgar.
I thought he ran because I smelled bad.
Oh, no, Kish, you smell wonderful.
Yeah, you smell great.
Kind of smells their pits. Like
Loon leans down and like gives him a little sniff and then goes,
Oh, well, you smell alright.
It's been a while.
Let's keep going.
Agreed. Let's go.
Where are you guys headed?
I lead them back to Hinkle and Dinkle.
Okay.
tinkle and tinkle.
Those
I'll
of you
take
that
it.
just now show up to Hinkle and Dinkle
Yeah.
are able to see both paths. You see,
Cannon.
you see ahead of you. There's a lowered bridge, and you see to the right of you, there's a heavily fortified door.
Which one is following the slope?
They both kind of seem to go in the same direction. Equal slopage.
Then
I would recommend we may not want to go down beach. That's a regular patrol area. Furthermore, if there are anyone waiting for us, we could easily be outflanked there. I don't think they would really expect anybody to purposely try to take on the fortress. But if someone can get up to the door and unlock it surreptitiously, I think we might have the upper hand.
the reason why they wouldn't expect someone to take on a fortress is because it is a fortress.
Yes, exactly.
On the outer rim of the city. We're not going to get drawn into a fight here.
Well, also, if we are able to infiltrate the fortress, then we can potentially dispatch anybody without alerting anybody on patrol. And we will have a fortified defense to go from.
We've only got 2 directions to go. Might as well
And it
try
would seem
one.
that there is a pathway to the very front door we need to go to. I figured at least someone would be clever enough to be able to get up to the door. Nope.
It's a large door, you said?
Yeah, it's pretty big. Yeah.
And how far down the path can we see? The other path?
The other path?
Yes.
You're talking about across the bridge?
Yes.
About 20 feet beyond the bridge, there's a wall.
Does it look like there's a possibility it'll either go, to either direction?
Hard to tell. Because looking down the bridge, there's those buildings that control the raising and lowering of the bridge. So you're like looking down a tunnel essentially, and it's hard to see.
We still have that sensation of being watched and such.
Yes.
Alright.
Sure do.
Fine.
Okay, I have a question because
Yeah.
I have been trying to figure it out this entire time. Fairy fire, is it only visible to the caster, or is it a like?
It's
Everybody.
everything.
It's
should be
visible to
to
everyone because it allows everybody to have
Thank you.
advantage against.
Yep.
There was in all of the stuff. There was not anything that indicated that it was to the caster or not. So thank you. Okay, that's all I needed.
Yep.
Does the rest of the group pull up?
Yeah, everybody's there. Yeah.
Then turn to the rest. Well, should we try the door? Doesn't really look like there's a whole lot going on across that bridge. At least I can't tell from here.
Might as well. I'm gonna start heading towards the door.
Walking towards the door, there's two buildings on your left-hand side. They're fairly close together, about 5 feet apart. So that little space between them, it's actually blocked by a gate. Up ahead, excuse me. There's a door on both of the buildings, however. But up ahead, just past those buildings, you do see very large wooden stake fences, just pointing out toward you. Beyond that, there's like a 10-foot space where there's just piled this dark iron and stone rubble. You see the remnants of some statue inside this pile of stuff. Up against the door, or the door itself, you see it is also this dark iron door with massive spikes that seem to be haphazardly shoved through, pointing out toward you all.
They're clearly guarding this, or at least making some attempt to deter visitors.
Fortifications are still in place, but they're not manned.
That is an observation. Kish.
Hmm.
Do you think you could get it open if it's locked?
You could probably unlock it, yeah. Opening it though,
Looks at how big the door is.
that's probably gonna need a clank.
I'll go with her.
Okay.
Go.
I shall accompany you as well.
We sneaking?
Fair.
Would we
You're
be
already
in the open if we joined them at the door, or?
So walking up to the door is difficult as fuck. It's gonna take some climbing over these stake fences and over all of the rubble. So
Difficult for all?
not difficult for all. But like some of you, it's gonna be obviously much easier. Kish, you're not gonna have much of a problem.
Same with Joss, I'd imagine.
Yeah, Brother Joss, you.
Yeah, we just
Ariana
fine.
would not either.
I got the ring.
She doesn't have unarmed movement.
She has a ring of like
Oh.
freedom of movement.
That's right.
Free action.
Yeah.
Or free
So-
action, there you go.
The three of you easily could get up to the door without much issue. The rest of you are gonna have to make some checks.
The area in which there are spikes and yada yada. How big is it?
Which area? There's two areas. There's the wooden stake fences, and then there's the large
Let me rephrase
like
my
iron-
question.
iron spikes through the door.
What is the distance from safe point on the other side of the fence, I guess, to the
Okay.
door. What's the distance there?
Yeah, with everything in between, you're looking about 15 feet.
Okay.
Portobello and I can make it over. Are you two okay to make it? Cariana and Cecily?
Ariana will be fine. She's got the ring.
What about you?
Totally fine.
Do you think that maybe little sunshine would get you over there? Although
No. Little sunshine doesn't make me fly or anything.
okay.
Does this fortification have like a limit to the wall, or does the wall go all the way up to the cave roof?
The wall of...
The castle wall, let's say.
So what you're looking at is there's two cave walls that converge on this door.
So it's
and the
essentially
door,
a big cave.
yeah, the door reaches to the ceiling.
Okay.
Let me just so yeah, you've got this cave wall thing coming down here. You got this cave wall right here. There it goes this way. And you got a building.
Oh, he's been summoned.
I was gonna say, I thought I heard a child say father.
Yeah. You see a little fence there. Then you see there's a building there. But right here, this is where you guys are. This is where the spiked fence is. Why is it not drawing? Right here is where all the rubble and shit is, and then there's a big door right there, essentially.
Okay,
Right,
so to clear the fence and the rubble, that's 15.
Yeah. Oh my god, what is happening? Jesus.
I mean, is the fence locked? Like, in between the things? Like, is there a gate, or is it just like a fence?
Are you between the buildings?
Yeah.
It's just a gate.
No. I think he's asking in front of the door, right?
Well, there's the buildings and the gate, and then there's the palisades beyond that.
Yeah. So.
Oh, my bad.
Buildings. There's the gate. Then there's some rock wall. Then there's the door. And then there's some rock wall. And then there's the stake fences. Right? That are like, blah, fuck you. And then there's a bunch of jumbly shit right there. Right? And then there's some sticky spikes right there. And you guys are right here.
Oh, okay.
There's
Yeah,
so much.
that's what I'm saying.
Does the door look like it?
Other one's not
It's
going to
one
go
solid
anywhere.
piece, or does it look like it splits down the middle?
It looks like it splits down the middle.
Oh, so it's a
And
double
does it
door?
look like the doors open outward or inward?
Where's the hinges?
Do we see the hinges, or do we not see the hinges?
Make a perception check.
Smart person would put the hinges on the inside so you couldn't just jimmy the door off the hinges.
Or made it post.
Well, usually the door would have to be open to remove the hinges. Or you mean like, I see what you're saying. Never mind.
You see no hinges.
I mean,
you see no hinges.
I'm gonna look
This-
for I see something, maybe.
Nice, natural 20 for
Yeah.
30. Kish, you see no hinges.
Okay,
I mean, I
so
would expect that means.
with that,
Is there a gap between the two doors?
No gap.
They could just sink into the wall, like Star Wars style.
dude.
You know what? I'm gonna head towards the door.
Okay, you start climbing over stuff.
Yep.
Great.
They
So
said
yeah,
to go unlock it, so I'm gonna go check it out.
Yeah, pretty deftly, you start climbing over the stake fences, and then hop down onto the rubble and kind of move past it, and then get up to the door, and there's just a bunch of stakes haphazardly pushed through, and it looks like they've been melted through. You can tell from the base of the stakes in the door there. But you see that there is a keyhole.
Okay. Wave back at the group. Wait for Cariana and at least Cariana maybe check for.
I'm gonna go climb the first obstacle.
Just go ahead and make an acrobatics check for me.
Can I do an athletics?
No, you cannot.
I didn't say that.
I mean, it's climbing.
I do not know.
Climbing without fucking up.
Sounds
Climbing,
like
climbing carefully. Okay, yeah. Easily enough, you're able to make it over the stake fences, and then
I'm gonna stop at the top, and then I'm just gonna help anyone who needs over. I'm gonna reach down and just be like,
okay,
scoop.
Yeah.
Scoop.
So anyone else that wants to pass can do so at advantage.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna see about maybe getting the door open first before I crowd everybody up there.
Is looking over, does it appear that there's room for us?
More or less. I mean, a lot of room. It's about a 10-foot door, 10-foot wide door.
Good door.
And you know, the rock wall just kind of flares out from there, so it gets wider.
Yeah, but there's a bunch of like rubble and stuff like in between. Like, it's just gonna be once we get past all that, it's just gonna be a big cluster in front of the door, and that's what I'm trying to avoid.
Right.
In case, like, I don't know, it sets off a fireball or something, and we're all standing right there.
Ah.
That's crazy. Why would that happen?
I don't know. It's Dungeons and Dragons.
Scratching of a pen.
Can't
Actually,
do
you
that.
said
She's on
everything
me.
looked like it was burnt and melted.
Say again.
You said like the palisades and the rubble looked like scorched.
No, the spikes, the metal spikes, seem to have been melted through the door.
Okay.
Like
Jax,
that's
what did
probably
you
how they pushed them through.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Ariana, did you say something earlier? A minute ago?
Not
When Andy first started talking.
Yeah, I was making a joke.
I like jokes.
I don't even remember it now.
Damn it!
Sorry.
Sorry.
No. You were doing something pertaining to the actual thing.
We were actually playing.
Yeah.
We're dicking around.
You're good.
Is Clank able to get his homies over?
Oh.
I mean, I was gonna help them in a moment, but I think we're pausing until the door's open.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, I think it would be best to not cluster. I think clustering is a bad idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, that's
so
smart.
You're gonna try to open the door?
Well, first I'm waving at Cariana like to hurry the fuck up.
I'm
like
trying to get in there. Hold on.
Okay, Cariana, with pretty much ease, you are able to get over the spikes and over the rubble and to Kish.
All right. I'm here.
I looks up expectingly for a minute and then like,
I need to check for traps.
Make an investigation check.
You're better at that than me.
Well, I mean, I have fine traps.
That's why I called you.
I was gonna say. Pretty sure that's why she called me. It is a spell.
Oh, gotcha. Read your spells.
Which I think I had that one unprepared, so it's probably good if you have it.
Figured you had your blasty stuff loaded up for today.
A lot of that.
All right.
Mostly destruction.
Yes, good. We'll need it.
Good. All right, Cariana's cast Find Traps. Is there any non-magical? Because I don't have the magical trap one.
Okay.
On this door, let's see.
It would detect like a glyph of warding or an alarm spell.
Right, that's what I'm reading.
Yes.
You don't sense anything.
As far as I can tell, we're good.
Okay. Now I'll pick the lock.
Just in case Cariana is gonna step back just a bit.
Oh.
Hey.
True.
It's okay.
Yeah, go ahead and make
So-
a dexterity check with proficiency.
Okay, and I'm proficient with my thieves' tools as well.
That's why it's with proficiency.
Okay. Well, I was wondering if
Love
it was
you.
an expertise thing, because that's why we did sleight of hand before. Dex with proficiency. Just roll stealth check then, because I think that'd be the same numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's an easier button for me to push. 21.
Yeah. For as much as of defenses they've got here, for you anyway, this seems to be a relatively easy lock to get through. Pretty straightforward. It is. I mean,
Especially with actual tools instead of a knife.
Right. And there is like a little trick to it, but quickly you realize that, and you're like, and then you disregard that little trick to it and move past, and are able to click unlock it.
I'm so proud.
Give Cariana and then the group a thumbs up.
All right, let's go, guys.
Okay. Who wants to go first?
Slowly open the door and peer inside.
Cariana's gonna peer above her inside too.
A head and a head lower.
You open the door, and directly in your face is a crossbow bolt and another drow.
Both our faces or my face?
A drow holding it up to your face. Your face specifically. Well, what do we have here? That's where we're going to take our 2-minute break.
Holy shit! Oops.
Oops!
Maybe it's the resistance.
We don't know!
Or maybe we get to burn down a castle.
Sisu. It's not Sisu.
No! Hey!
But if it was.
He didn't French it up enough for it to be Zissou.
Sisu's kind of German accent.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think Sisu was German, but. Well, shit. I guess we'll find out more when we get back.
Alright.
Yep. So we're going to take a quick beer break, and we'll be right back with you.
Okay, everybody, be back in
See
a
you in a
couple.
sec.
Bye!
least I'm Hinkle.
Hello. Yes, at least you're Hinkle. Hello, everybody. We're back.
Ingle McCringleberry.
No.
So, Kish and carry on. In
Yep.
your face. Starts with Kish and then moves back and forth between the two of you.
Mm.
Well, what have we here?
Hello.
Okay.
Want to say that like loud enough for the people behind us to maybe hear as they're coming up?
Fuck.
Can I see over there? I imagine this shit's
a
kind
little bit. It's kind of difficult. The door is just barely open. Kish, if you try to push it open any more than it is, you realize that it's being held shut at the moment.
Ah.
They're holding it shut.
I'm gonna usher
Radio.
Kogot and Varvar over and just manhandle them over the first barricade.
I was gonna say,
I
Cariana's
don't think
going to keep eye contact, but then like have. She's using her left hand. I can't because it's holding my button down. She's gonna be like.
I want to get like a read on the person's expression, like their face, like.
Yeah, sure. Make an insight check.
Okay.
And as Clink brings his hand back down to help the next one up, you just feel like two invisible owlbear claws like grab on to your arm.
Oh no.
Out by the crossbow in my face, I guess.
It's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, you got it. They're just they're behind the crossbow, so.
Yeah, got it.
You just hoist him over?
This is only the second drow I've probably met.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Strong man.
Also, Cariana is going to have her other hand, because I mean, she was holding the door, but she's gonna like reach down and kind of like have a what would you consider like a motherly like hand in front of Kish, like just in case she'll like push her out if she needs to. Ready?
Ooh, Kish is gonna
The
remember
arm
what Dan
seatbelt
said.
like you do, like
Yeah.
when you
I was
slam on the
just
brakes
thinking
too
that.
fast.
Oh, I love
That's
it.
yeah.
Oh.
Perfect.
I'm braking too hard.
Hold on, baby.
Hold on.
I just do that to keep my shit from flying across the car.
Me
Okay.
too.
It looks at you.
Cariana.
You're not from here.
No. Are you?
Sort of. Come in. Quickly.
Oh.
Okay.
Clink, lift me up.
Are you invisible too?
We have other friends.
I'm just gonna anyone that wants.
Quickly
I'm just
then.
gonna.
All right,
Waves.
I'll scramble over the shit pile.
Yeah, gestures for them to hurry.
Okay, Cecily, make a acrobatics check.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
I've
'cause
got a
Clink.
piece of lettuce stuck between
At
the two.
advantage. Clink is helping.
Acrobatics at advantage?
Yes, please.
Then do you need one from Portobello and myself as well?
Anyone that's climbing over that doesn't have easy climbing stuff, yes.
Okay.
Good thing you had advantage there,
1
Cecily.
and a 3.
Yeah, I saw that.
Cariana's gonna stay at the door. She's gonna usher Kish in. She's gonna stay at the door and tell people to go in.
Apparently I'm clumsy as fuck.
Portobello's 19, I'm 14.
Goodness. Cecily, Clink has like the back of your shirt there, kind of trying to help you climb over, and your hoof just slips, and you fall forward, and he's holding on to you, but then he slips, and you fall down into this rubble. You take a point of damage.
Ow.
Yeah,
At least your titty didn't fall out.
at least that.
What?
Well, you're holding a shirt. It's kind of like
Yeah.
a crop top, isn't it?
Well, it's not a crop top. It's like a halter top.
Halter top laced in the front.
I don't actually know the difference.
No clothing
A
terms.
bodice,
Yeah,
a
it's like
bodice
I
top,
don't know.
Like, big, but like, man.
Varvar will take 5 points of damage, and Loon, you take 7 points of damage as all of you end up in some way, shape, or form slipping over all of this stuff, tripping.
And I landed on my face and only got like a scratch.
Yeah, and hurting yourselves. After this, though, you're able to fucking end up crawling back over all of that rubble and at the door, scoot yourself down into it.
Ow.
Well, it was less than graceful, but that's fine.
had better
to your
days.
barricades.
I was dead yesterday.
See.
Nobody panic.
Is everybody in at this point?
That's what she said.
Say yes.
Nice.
Carry on is going to be the last person in, so.
Okay. I'll just assume that that's a yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Loon looks around and says, "Nobody panic, I have an owlbear." And then drops visibility.
Quickly moves it to the owlbear.
If you hurt that owlbear, I will literally rip your arm off.
He's a big part of our team.
Slowly moves it back to you.
See, I told you he loves you.
So, who are you? And then the camera zooms in on you and you can choose your character now.
Hold up, you just put us in the character
You
creation
just
mode.
see my face
I was
just
gonna say,
rapidly
like,
change
still
between races
hours
and colors
later.
and hairstyles and shit.
Come back tomorrow.
Fuck, come back next week.
No, not even next week.
Yes.
Is there one drow in here?
That you
No,
see.
there's two.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Got
Ariana's
him.
loving this.
Got him.
Ah.
My kid.
Is there one enemy drow?
We don't even know he's an enemy.
There's one unknown drow. That
There we go.
Did you just assume his friend status?
As you're
I
looking
did.
around
Yeah.
in this area with this drow, this unknown drow man pointing a crossbow at you. Down below you is immaculate, dark stone flooring covered with this long burgundy rug that's bordered with light violet entanglement of snakes. You're in this long hallway. Just ahead of you, there's this intricate tapestry of a majestic subterranean city, flanked by two black iron statues of wealthy-looking drow merchants. Clothing is enameled with dark violet, and their hair is enameled with white. And he just stares at you. So,
It's a what
Who
an
are
impressive place you have here.
I'm Kish.
Do I know who built this place?
this place, it looks very drow. This place looks very, very intentionally drow.
Okay.
Kiriana's going to take a moment to take in everything because, you know, this is new to her.
Ooh.
I've had a long week, so I'm going to chest up to the drow.
You can only chest up as far as you want.
I'm gonna literally put my
crossbow.
breastplate against the crossbow.
Oh.
As you are kind of
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Loon steps forward and says,
Well, so remember, you don't really have a breastplate anymore. It's your.
Oh
your
yeah. Well, it's
yeah.
Armor.
Loon steps forward and says, "Oh, hold on. Wait.
Are
I think
you?
if he had us come in, it's
Because he didn't just want the door standing there open.
I assume you're refugees?
Leslie just jumps right in there and is just like, "Are you a mind flayer, Thor? That's it."
Do you have
Can't
a
say
brain
that.
worm?
Do you have a brain still?
He lowers the crossbow. I am not.
oh,
But you know what's going on down here, yes?
Unfortunately, I do.
you've been
Is
able
time
to
all
avoid
fucky
him?
for you two?
Is time all fucky? Yes, you could say that.
Think he checks out. I say without doing any kind of insight.
So yeah, like probably not the best mind flayer test, but we're still working on it.
I trust
So
you.
I
it's the
just like
best.
ask random, just volatile questions, like I did with Brother Joss. Of just like, what was Dan's favorite color? And then just like any answer, just like checks out.
God, I wanted someone to go like, wrong, it was chartreuse when he said the good.
Like that is like a yellowy green though.
Are you a mind flayer? You have to tell me if you're a mind flayer.
You have to tell me by law if you're a mind flayer. You know that, right?
That's entrapment.
It's
My
not
name
true,
is-
kids. Cops don't have to legally tell you anything.
Think
My
that's
name
a
is-
shit.
My name is Dresmorland.
Well, Trismorlin, I don't think that you're a thrall. But I also don't think you erected those barricades alone.
Perceptive one.
What was Drismore? What?
Dresmorland.
Lan.
Lynn. Dresmorlin.
Len. Out.
Also-
DRESMORLIN.
Gotcha.
Fantastic.
Oh, dude.
How are you still alive? There are patrols literally outside this building.
Yes. As soon as we heard the incursion, we just lost somebody. As soon as we heard the incursion, we began setting up fortifications, wards, and the such. It's been a while since we've maintained the wards, but they've stopped messing with us, so
They just let you stay here.
I'm not 100% sure if they know that we're here.
Maybe they thought they sieged you out and essentially starved you all to death.
Could very well be what they're trying. I'm not entirely sure.
Who's we?
How many are there?
Well, there is usually quite a few of us. There is one other here at the moment.
You said usually quite a few. Where are the rest?
Come with me. Let's sit.
Not in the
He's-
mood to sit.
He turns to his left and he starts walking down the hall.
Carry-on gonna follow.
Loon places her hand at the small Clank's back, looks up, smiles.
I think it'll be okay. Besides, if they're bad, we'll just kill them.
Then she walks on.
So cheerfully. Yeah. Just kill him.
I could just pick them up and make them talk to me.
Where are the other drugs going?
He leads you to this room with a couch and a couple chairs. It's not enough room for everyone to sit.
Probably the most comfortable digs we've been in a while.
That's for sure.
Yeah, he sits down in one of the chairs and invites you all to sit around.
I remain standing.
Looking around in this area, you see there's a couple bookshelves on the far right-hand back wall. Anyone that does just kind of take a look around will notice back behind them is a statue, like a raised statue. I forget the fucking name of it, but like a raised statue of a drow coming off of the wall.
A motif? Is that what that's called? No, relief.
Yeah.
Relief.
Yeah. Of a drow on the wall. There's looking around. There's a couple very large dark iron urns. And in the center of this area with the seating is this beautiful rosewood table, this round rosewood table. Another carpet below, by the way. Very plush.
We look under it.
I was gonna say that. Loon immediately has Portobello move the table and flips the rug. No, I'm kidding.
Where's your secrets?
Where's your secrets?
It's always under the carpet.
Okay, so there's staining on the floor.
Start randomly pulling books looking for a secret thing.
What was that, Brother Just?
There was stains on the floor. We couldn't get them out, so we just had to put an area rug.
Yeah.
What are the stains?
Yeah, you look under the rug and there's like pee stains, and you're like, okay, let's put that back.
Okay.
Sure, they say pee stains.
So you have an owlbear too.
Hey.
They're notoriously hard to house train.
We should never let the kids drink any sort of red-colored drink in the room.
No, so
I used to be so clumsy when I was an alcoholic and drank wine all the time.
So as he sits down and you guys finally get to take this more calm look at him, you notice that he's actually dressed in some rather fancy robes himself. He seems fairly well off. He's got a nice dark necklace that comes down with a big oval pendant that has like thorns coming off of it all around it. It looks like it shows some sort of has a white cameo of someone, not sure who. But he has several bracelets on his left wrist. Not sure what kind of metal they are, but they don't seem as dark as the rest of the like iron and stuff. So probably not iron.
Is my detect magic still going?
Is it? I don't know.
It only lasts 3 minutes, though.
Oh, probably not.
Okay.
Instead of sitting, though.
He sits and invites you all to sit.
Yeah, Loon just kind of casually wanders around the room, looks at the bookshelves and stuff.
Does anybody else
sit nearby him? Kish will sit nearby him.
Okay.
Cariana will sit.
Okay, good.
I will sit also.
He started feeling awkward for a second.
Yeah.
Stand back.
So, has this always been your home?
Not always.
It's a trade embassy, and he's a merchant.
Oh.
Correct.
Nods, looking around a little bit more intently. I don't know what that means, thinking.
This is where all of the rich and some poor drow who used to trade with these Dwergar live.
Oh.
You're on the right track. This is my home, you are correct, and I live with several others. They are out on trade runs at the moment. A couple were expected back recently, but they haven't made it.
How long ago did they leave?
They've been gone a while.
Since before the incursion?
Since before the incursion.
Down that
We
no.
may
way?
have some bad news for you.
Kish remembers the cart they found. Looks at kind of Cariana.
I was afraid of that.
They were slain a long time ago.
We gave them a proper burial.
I appreciate that.
Who's got
I
the
s-
fancy
I s-
glasses?
I assume a proper drow burial, considering you have a drow with you. What city are you from, drow?
Actually, I was adopted, raised by high elves. So our culture is kind of lost to me. This is
Sure.
actually my first time meeting another alive. So sorry if I'm staring.
Quite alright. It is not often I meet another exiled.
Exiled.
Right.
So Cariana looks back at him.
So you were adopted too?
Me, no.
What do you mean by exiled?
When the drow there are some crimes the drow commit in our cities that cause them to be exiled. Upon leaving the city, their children are removed from them and sent to the surface world.
Oh.
Why would you send them to the surface world rather than keeping them with your culture? It's not the child's fault if the parents did something.
But the
No,
child was raised a certain way, and obviously that's not a way they like to encourage.
correct. And
That
they're of
makes
the same
sense.
blood and mind. So, your parents were likely exiled. As was I.
What would your parents have done to cause that?
He's saying he was exiled.
What constitutes an exile-worthy crime?
Yeah, that.
There's a few different crimes. I'd rather not really delve deep into my past right now.
That's fine. That's
If you don't mind.
fair.
You're kind of on a
Can
time
say.
limit, I feel like.
That I will tell you that from what it sounds like, you were raised by high elves, correct? That's what you said. Yeah. Most likely you're from Ithaliel.
Where is that?
I don't
Thalia?
remember.
Is in the region of the Mythic Expanse. It's a region of the Underdark. Ithaliel is a drow city in the Underdark. The nearest one to the Elven city.
That would make sense.
That's where I'm from.
old are you?
How old are you?
Oh.
I'm old enough.
Oh.
What a strange question. A better question is, what are you doing here?
Oh.
Save the world, apparently.
Try to.
Kind of looks worried.
You lot. No.
As unlikely as it seems, yes.
We made it this far.
Kind of looks him up and down.
Are you doing anything?
I wouldn't underestimate us, especially not Kish.
I could not.
Pops up their chest.
Were you the one who was watching us?
No. I heard you outside my door.
And that was it?
That was it. I have no special powers. I was not watching
still...
you. I
Ah,
can say that I also feel like I'm being followed. I do know that I'm secure in my home, though. At least I hope, unless I tunnel through.
Browsing the books. Do I see any on monsters or?
Make an investigation check.
Nope.
Monster Hunter World.
It's a fun game.
So my friend says.
15.
Sorry, I forgot to switch the music there to more appropriate. Okay. 15. No, you don't really find any on monsters. You do find several books from other cultures. You can take a look at them if you want. Some that you can read, some that you can't. You pull one out, you pop it open, and it looks like it just has like general information of these different cultures. Cultures specifically of the Underdark.
Ah. Loon turns to him and kind of holds it up.
May I keep this?
Why?
Oh. Well, we're not familiar with the cultures of the Underdark. And I thought maybe Kuriana might enjoy it.
I would actually.
Sure.
I'll walk over and set it down next to Kuriana.
As we said, yes, we are here to help with the, Illithid problem.
The issues?
I did hire an army.
I think that's all you should say about that.
Why?
Army.
Because he still might be a thrall.
He tried to get you?
Brother Jost, looking around, you notice the book. You see that it's actually written in, it looks like Dwarvish. It looks to be a book on Darrow.
I'll start to go through that book.
Kariana currently has it. You can
I'll
take
just
it.
like step over and look.
You can look over my shoulder.
Don't turn the page yet. I wasn't done.
Wait.
regarding Darrow.
What's that?
From what my father told me, they were a lost clan, and they underwent much more than what the Dwagar did, and it broke them. But in the process, it made them something else.
Define something else.
Yeah.
From what my father told me, Dwagar have some unique qualities because of their time under the Illithid. The Darrow are just as gifted in some ways, but much more mad.
Oh, fun.
Yes, lovely culture. Anyway, so there's an army coming.
Right.
Loon telepathically makes a connection with Clank and says,
Do you still not trust him?
Loon, make a insight check, please.
"10."
Proceed.
No, I don't. I will send that back door.
Yep. That's fine.
So they haven't tried to get you?
Me, of course.
You've been able to keep them away?
I did. As I said, I set up wards. When it first started happening, and eventually I stopped.
A
But
gnome
so
2
did
days
they.
from here set up wards, and when we came across his tower, they still attacked. Why did they give up on you?
Say,
In their own backyard, so to speak.
so to speak.
Loon continues to casually walk around the room and walks behind Dresmorland's chair.
Pardon me.
Yeah.
She
Can you see?
Can I see?
Can you see?
I have eyes.
You're human, aren't you?
Oh.
There are spellcasters among us.
Sorry for the interruption.
Oh, right. Oh.
she places her hand on his shoulder and says,
I'd like to make sure we can trust you. Do you mind if I cast something?
Depends on what that is.
It won't do you any harm. In fact, might help you. If you're infected. You're not infected though, are you?
No, I certainly hope not. He stands up. I would like to know what you're going to cast first. It's only proper.
Fair enough. I'd like to cast Protection from Good and Evil.
Fantastic.
There's a little moth in here.
Oh, I see that.
Oh, it's quite pretty.
It's
Don't
just
kill
a
it.
spell.
It's a
It's
good
gonna land
omen.
on your head.
And um, she takes her instrument and gives it a little strum and then touches his shoulder again. Cast protection from good or evil and good.
Quite beautiful.
And then watches his reaction.
Okay, let's see.
So, if he is like charmed or I guess enthralled by
Or possessed, yeah.
an Illithid, then she's kind of hoping that there will be some sort of reaction.
Sure.
A tell.
Make an insight check.
Use your inspiration.
Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, well,
Use it or lose it.
it's 24.
You tell that he just kind of accepts this spell upon him, and there doesn't seem to be any tell. No adverse reaction of any sort. Oh.
Loon quickly leans
Tingly.
forward, gets real close in his face, and squints her eyes at him.
He seems good.
Would you like a cake?
Oh, I
Ugh.
like cake.
How do you have cake?
It's among the last of the supplies that we have here, but we do have it.
You should be protected a while, by the way.
Good. Follow
Just in
me.
case should one try to, take over your brain.
Very good. As he's walking away, and through a little passageway.
I wonder if that one guard they had on patrol was just a watch for him.
Points to Brother Jost.
The one he killed.
Who knows what they
Doubtful.
know
Points to
now
Clank.
that
One he
guy,
hid.
since, if that guy was a thrall, wouldn't they know if he died?
Possibly.
Do you guys
Also,
follow, or you just stay there in that room?
I'll follow.
I'll follow.
if they follow, I will
I'll follow.
Okay.
Okay.
Even though
Also,
Hey, Carrion is gonna follow this drow wherever he goes. Like, oh my goodness.
he did say that there were 2 drow here.
He did say that there was cake.
Yes.
You enter what looks like a kitchen of sorts. On the back wall, there is a fireplace with a pot. The fireplace is not lit, however. To the left, there is a long counter. Part of the counter juts out a little bit in the center, where there is a knife resting on it. Along the rest of the counter are various various containers for different sorts of food. On the floor, there are a couple empty crates. To the right, you see a tall shelf filled with various plates. And then you see him round the corner again. He goes off down, if you continue to follow him, he goes off down this passageway, opens a door, and you see that inside that, or beyond the door, there are several crates and barrels and shelving, and he closes the door, opens the door, comes back out, and he has a cake.
Like a whole cake.
Not a whole cake. There is part of it missing, but he seems to have brought out the entire thing, as he has guests. I thought does anybody else wish to partake?
Kish has their hand up.
Does it look edible?
Cake!
Yeah.
Then Cecily's probably gonna eat it.
You know what cake is, right?
It's not a probably about it. If it's edible, you eat it. That's your flaw.
Yeah, that is my form of madness that I have.
Yeah.
So you have to understand how surreal this is.
Have you never met a drow? Of course you've met a drow. You have a drow friend. How is this surreal? I'm sorry.
We're in a drow stronghold in a Durgar city controlled by mind flayers, being offered cake.
Sure, but it is the only thing that I have. I can check for something else if you like.
It's just gonna lean in and whisper to Drizmarin about like,
Don't worry about him. He got old really fast. He might be kind of grumpy about it still.
He might be senile.
That's pretty unfortunate.
I didn't say senile, I said grumpy.
Well,
He aged like 100 years in a second.
It was like
96.
it's practically 100. That's close enough to round. Come on.
sister, he looks at you, Cariana. Please grab those plates there. Follow me. And
You
he
haven't earned that.
makes his way out of the door.
What?
Loon kind of like grabs Cariana by the wrist and pulls her close and says,
He doesn't know you. You don't know him.
I know.
Don't. I'm sorry. Just don't let your guard down because he's. You know.
I got it.
He leads you through that sitting room, down another hallway, into another room that seems to have more books, but also another rosewood table, this time inlaid with what looks like gold. This very similar entanglement of snake patterns around the edge. All around are these like blue-violet seats, and he sets at the head of the table, places in the center of it the cake, and invites you to place the plates around the table. And he gets out a knife and begins cutting and placing slices on the plates. So,
None for me.
very well. Suit yourself. Let's discuss how you're going to fix my city.
as he's cutting, Loon kind of just takes her hand and goes,
No, thank you.
I don't think we're going to tell you that.
Well, you can do it without my help if you like, but do you know your way around?
No.
Do you have a map of the city yourself? I do.
No.
Do you know where the main forces are being held? Do you know where your surface dweller captives are being held?
Wait,
Do you know where they're being
where are they?
transformed?
surface dweller captives?
Yes,
You know about those?
of course.
How do you know? You don't leave this building.
I'm getting
heck
very
will they?
mixed signals from you.
I am merely offering my help.
We need a map.
Of course. Stay here. He walks off. You see him walk back into that same room and take a right this time.
What does he know about the captured people?
I think Clink might be not entirely wrong to distrust him. I do find it very odd that he keeps questioning our plans.
Comes back with this large, rolled up parchment. He sets it on the table. He pushes the cake plate to the side and sets it on the table and unfurls it. And oh god, we just lost Jess and Matt.
Oh, we're back.
Oh,
Hey, and you're back. And he unfurls it. And on it, you see there's this very obvious river. And he points, just going throughout the entirety of the city. He points. We are here. That is mine. And you look, and it does show the buildings and the placement that you recognize them in, and the bridges where you know that they were. And it looks like this section of the city is one of 7.
I was gonna go for like a 3-digit number, so 7 is actually pretty good.
Yeah, one of like 7 large sections of this city. And that's where we're gonna end it.
I had mean words for this man.
Well, now you
Mean
have
words.
a while to pick out
to
those.
really pick the
big
best mean words.
Mean words.
Ah.
Literally, so many things went through my head the moment you said a drow had a freaking crossbow bolt at my face. I was like, is this going to be one of those guys that I have to fake being, like, mean, or... Is
I
this
was
gonna
about,
be
yeah.
Yeah.
I was about to start playing up like, oh, Master Cariana!
I wish you did.
Damn
Put
it!
your hand in front, so.
I did. I
You
put my
tried
hand
it.
in front, like, I'm protecting this one. But that's the thing. Even if she was, like,
No, you're
my
one of those
servant
drow.
or whatever, it would have been like, you know, I'm protecting this is my servant.
Mm-hmm.
You start
I
pretending to be an evil drow, so they start pretending to be an evil drow, and neither of you are evil drow.
Keep trying to one up each other, and
Yes! Oh my god.
next thing you know, you're both are trying to take over like all of Alanis, and like,
Oh
dude,
my god.
Carry on, just start stabbing her friends.
So good!
Pretend, don't worry! It's like,
If
blood
anyone's
pouring
ever
out.
seen that one skit that Python does, the 4 Yorkshiremen,
No.
think
it's
so.
hilarious. It's just like a one-upmanship, time and time again. It's like, oh, we grew up poor. It's like, well, let's have a house, and we actually lived in a shoebox in the middle of the road.
Mhm.
And then it's like, well, let's have a rolled-up newspaper in the bottom of a septic tank.
Yes.
They did that a similar thing like that on Deadpool.
Yeah, and then it
Where-
was
It's like I live in a crack house with 8 other people, and it's like, so you live in a house.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, Monty Python did it. They did it on Secret Policeman's Ball. Another group, there was like a sketch group that was around before Monty Python was around, but a couple of members of Monty Python were a member of it. So that's what like originally was, and it like
They brought it
Python
over.
did it during a live show, and then they did it on some other things. Yeah.
Nice.
So, what I'm gonna do, since we have a 2-week period where we're not playing here, since we skip a week, and that's sad. Since we did get to the map, I will give you guys a map.
Oh, yay!
You
Want me
can
to
look
do
at.
some shit?
I will not be telling you what is what. As he did not tell you what is what, but
True.
you'll be able to at least look at it
Yay.
and wonder.
Wonder.
Is it gonna upload onto Foundry right now or no?
Hmm?
Is it gonna upload on a Foundry right now or no?
No, it'll be soon.
Oh,
He
okay.
hasn't
I was
made
like,
it yet.
so
I was sitting there like
gimme,
waiting,
gimme,
like
gimme. Where is it? Where's it now?
It's an eventuality of, oh my god, words.
Possibility.
We'll get it. Yeah, that
It's an eventuality.
Anticipation.
eventuality.
It will be here. No worries.
It's coming.
I will get it to you.
It's coming.
Oh man, so who didn't use their inspiration. It's
I
gone.
didn't.
Nobody.
Like and
It's
Loon
gone.
lost to the
Womp womp.
time.
All I
Thanks,
did was
Lou.
like roll like perception checks.
I
Right.
know,
There was a
y'all.
couple you could have re-rolled though.
Yeah, but I mean,
Y'all
like
moved,
they weren't like important.
What
For
about
some
your
reason.
cow?
y'all moved as slow as possible through.
If you
That-
had re-rolled the
was a
perception
slow
around
one.
the cow,
We
and
were
then you noticed that the cow
scared.
could talk, I mean.
Okay, to be fair, we were dead scared because we just went through like a whole entire thing where we, died, half of us. And so, of course, we're going to take our sweet time.
Oh, what? You just shopping around for like the perfect hotel. It's like that first one was fine.
It was right next
Like-
to the gate. We were literally 40 feet from dead bodies.
It looked like anyone
Yeah,
was
but
coming
you
in.
didn't. You fuss about the
Cons-
place, but then you didn't have a plan.
My
Considering
plan was to
how,
sneak behind the bad guy.
considering how quickly
And then what?
Cecily took out those two at the gate,
Mm.
she was not really worried about running into more than a couple. Like if there was a couple, like it would have been like, I'll just take them out.
Cecily
kind
was
of
ready for violence.
thing.
Yeah, I mean, I was halfway ready to just fucking kill that mind flayer. I was like, you know what? If we all attack the mind flayer round one, there's no way he's gonna live.
Especially on a surprise attack, like a surprise round, just like ding,
Oh, for sure.
everyone's dead.
Carry on with volley. Get all
I, as a
three.
player, have a suspicion about us being kind of spied upon psychically.
Yeah.
My character doesn't. I do.
Same.
Mm.
Y'all need to elaborate on that because I'm totally cool with y'all talking psychically to me too. It's like it was like they're talking about like things and spies, and I'm like, okay, well he's murdering someone with a glowing sword, so I'm gonna address that right now.
Right.
So
Yeah,
Is
wait
it-
a minute. Cariana, like real quick, I had a question. You guys,
Good.
did you have specific senses to being followed and such?
I just felt like being followed, like eerily.
Okay.
I have them in real life where I'm like, okay, there's definitely someone behind me.
Right. No, but it sounded like Brother Just was saying, do you smell something? And then Loon was feeling like she was being watched, and I specifically was feeling followed, so I was like, wait, are we getting different vibes? Like
Right. Like, are we getting like a different, like each one, if we put them all together, will we create like, oh, it's
Oh my
probably
God.
this.
I asked about it, but it would like stuff was going on, so
You definitely made a Jedi though.
You did. Oh my god. Oh my god,
Was it-
Andy.
was it fucking
looks-
Arcane Eye?
Huh?
Was what
It-
our
It looks
So
like Luke.
being watched and followed?
It's like
mean,
grumpy
know
Mark
that yet.
Hamill.
I mean, it was probably an Illithid fucking god brain that's like in the city watching.
That's
us.
what I was kind of
Oh,
assuming.
yeah,
Actually,
like,
that was my
Arcane
suspicion.
Eye.
I thought it was the Elder
Yeah.
Brain.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sauron?
Dan would have possibly put two and two together, but well.
Haven't read that book and then some.
Right.
Maybe.
Oh man,
And
crazy.
We got freaking Luke Skywalker with us, man.
Yep.
Like a very mean, like killy
old,
Luke Skywalker.
old grumpy Luke Skywalker from
So,
the
Everybody watching doesn't see what we're
sequels.
seeing.
Oh, The Last
yeah.
Jedi.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like
What?
Last Jedi. Luke.
Sorry, let me help you here.
ha.
That'd be great. And while we're waiting, apparently,
Everyone
Ross
in
P.
Dan's
Pearl
family
and
white-haired?
Muzz.
Go ahead, Jax.
I was saying Lost Pink Pearl and Muzz are choosing Cecily, by the way. Just to get that out there.
Oh, for inspiration.
I didn't do anything this time.
They
Yeah,
beg
let's-
to differ.
No, you
Well,
literally froggered us over a river, so
Yeah.
retro vibes.
While I talk about, or while I get this set up, let's talk about who's gonna get the
I
inspiration.
don't remember stuff like that.
So yeah, we'll start at the tippity toppity on my screen with old Clanky Poo.
A lightsaber to the dome. It was like a bad move, but also a really cool one. So he's getting my vote. But
Say his name.
Brother Jostin. I gotta. It's a thing.
Brother John.
Jostin. Whatever.
Just
I'm gonna get it wrong. He got it wrong. He
Fuck
said
you,
Dan
guy.
like 1,000 times.
Yeah, I haven't really revealed his full name yet, so.
You are.
Brother
So
Josh.
I'm probably right.
He just said, "Call me Brother Jost." Like,
Yeah. But no, Brother Jost with the
There you go.
like the Assassin's Creed roof stab with the lightsaber. I mean, it's really cool. It was not
Yeah,
the
it's,
best thing to do in a pitch black cave, but it was really cool.
it's Grumpy's sequel, Luke.
Yep, it's Grumpy Sequel Luke. Exactly. It's a good
But
way
he's-
to put that.
Sequel, Luke.
That's
also, like-
as soon as I saw it, that's what I saw.
3
Also
feet tall.
Yoda size.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
said.
but 3 feet tall.
A little bit taller than Yoda. I'm about the same size as old Dan.
There we go.
Good old Dan.
How tall
Well,
Yoda.
so now I have 2 gnomes that I can throw. So like I'm like building ammunition.
You don't know he's a gnome. We don't know he's any.
You had
we
your
don't-
chance to
no
throw me
idea what he
today.
is.
Threw it away.
I could have thrown so many people today.
I
Yoda
mean,
is-
technically, you can throw Kish, and then I can shoot her through with, my bow.
Play catch with Kish.
That
Yoda
would
is
be
2.2 feet
Cash.
high.
Catch. Kish catch.
You throw her, I catch her, I put it in.
Shoot him out of cannon.
Hang on.
All right.
All right,
So,
sorry.
Clanky, did you vote?
I voted Dan for the
Dan.
Right.
Dan.
Not Dan.
Brother
You
Josh.
know what? I'm just you know what? No, just stop talking.
He's like, now I'm
Done.
done.
I'm gonna get the name wrong so many more times.
Brother Josh for the crazy lightsaber drop. Okay.
Yep.
I mean, Sun Sword.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, Disney.
Sorry. Ah,
Sunblade, yeah, Sunblade.
Sunblade, like
Sunblade.
that. Okay, there we go.
But yeah, it's azure, cyan blue instead of like a proper blue, or yellow like the Sunblade. Yeah.
It could just be a
Uh,
star blade.
Loon.
Oh boy. I'm gonna give it to Portobello for just being the goodest boy and staying hidden the whole time.
not
Wow.
a player.
That is a fuck you to everyone else.
Yeah.
Brother Josh.
Hey, you did do good though.
It's like everybody else kind of just friggin' took the pipe today.
Yeah.
We did so bad.
Yeah. It was rough.
I am going to say Cecily because her teamwork allowed everybody to get through that river with no problem.
Frogger.
It was a lot better than the rope idea because I could have
Oh,
foreseen
absolutely.
people falling into the water, just
Knowing
because of
my
our dice rolls
dexterity
and our
checks
luck.
and stuff,
Yeah.
I mean, it was a good idea. Good
So
thought.
I was kind
Understood.
of waiting for Craig to say, "Okay, as you cross over this giant frog, I need you to make like a dexterity saving throw because you're crossing a big slippery frog and a running
Right?
stream of water."
Granted, it is a toad, so it does
Toad.
have the
Yeah. Okay.
Toads
Yeah.
bumpies. Yeah.
Yeah,
Got
the
traction.
So
Yeah,
technically,
attraction.
toads are just frogs. They're just like dry land frogs instead of like water frogs.
You could have just voted for it. You didn't have to say my idea was bad.
I know, right?
How about Cecily Clink's idea was stupid? Also, fuck you, Clink.
Yeah.
It was great.
Cecily. Who you vote for?
You can vote for yourself.
No, you can't.
That's literally
Yeah,
against
you
the rules.
can.
Yeah,
No.
you
It's
can.
not. It's
We have
always
several
against the-
times established that it's
voting.
not.
We
Yeah.
just choose not to because
Voting
we're
for
not...
yourself is always against.
Oh, then I can't vote Portobello, huh?
No,
What are-
you threw away your vote.
Well, he's so good.
I'm going with Brother Jost for grumpy sequel Luke Jedi monk awesomeness.
Assassin's Creed.
It is pretty cool.
Assassin's Creed friggin'
Nice.
it's pretty fucking badass.
I'm gonna turn that sword into a wrist blade for you. It's gonna be
And
great.
the mini
Ooh.
the mini definitely helped with that. Be like, oh yeah. Fucking metal.
It does look really dope.
It does, honestly.
Carry on.
I'm gonna have to go with Cecily. I enjoyed that whole toad walking across. That was
You
great.
enjoyed that whole episode?
Oh no, we're done. Nope.
That
Shut
was
it down.
great.
End it.
Totally.
You lose your VIP spot. You're getting towed now.
Oh God! Can she lose now? Everybody loses.
Everyone just tomorrow or not tomorrow, but the next session he's just gonna be all like, yeah,
Negative inspiration.
blow everybody up.
You have disadvantage.
You guys have been making puns for the last 2 weeks straight, killing all of you.
Oh my god, just wait till a certain someone shows up finally.
Well,
Oh.
that might be a just punishment, but
Oh God!
Oh my god, we're in for it.
Yes.
We deserve it. We deserve to die.
Yeah.
We deserve it.
Trey. Or I'm sorry. Kish.
Yeah.
Who are you voting?
Same thing. Oh, I thought you were about to scold me.
Oh no. Oh my god. He said my real name. You know when Dunge Daddy says your real name, you're in trouble.
Oh no!
We never used my real name, so I'm good.
I've got a couple in mind. It comes down to narrowing really difficult between, Cecily and Brother Jost. I'm gonna call it Josh, not on purpose. That keeps just like my mouth wants to do that, and I'm sorry, I'm gonna tell you that ahead of time.
Totally get that.
I just think of the word jostle.
I think adjusted. So it's like joust.
it's like
Oh, that don't make
joust,
sense.
but kind of, it's awesome.
That's what I think is joust. Yeah.
I'm not running around on an ostrich. With a
Oh, this is what I was
You
referencing.
could.
Oh, if I could clink glasses with you, sir.
You definitely could. I
That
will
was like
find
my
you an
fucking
ostrich.
favorite game as a kid.
Mine was centipede, but Dan was much more fitting for that.
Yeah.
Because that's supposed to be a little gnome with a wand zapping them instead of like
Nice.
a spaceship.
I think Brother Joss just won my vote with the joust reference though. Because that shit was my jam.
All right. So apparently points for banter. I want to keep that in mind.
At least for one.
All right. Are we tied?
Ooh.
I believe
No.
we're tied.
No, I
Yeah.
think. Oh yeah, I'm the last one always to vote. Why is it always down to me?
You broke the
Yeah,
vote with Brother Jost. It was.
Well, I didn't do it on purpose this time. Last time I did. I take responsibility. This time I forgot that I always fall last.
We can make Loon actually vote.
So
And then it would be a tie.
no, it's
like-
a tie right now.
There's a tie right now.
There's 3 votes for Brother Jost, and 2 for Cecily.
And 2 for me.
Are you not counting chat?
Oh,
There
are
are only
we?
2 for you.
Well,
All right.
so
Wait, who?
So okay.
Oh,
Okay.
oh,
Matt-
oh!
Matt
I
is
have an
Jost.
idea. I have an idea.
Loon is nobody because she is like, fuck you guys, no one's good enough.
Portobello, actually, he
You mean like
is
what you did last week?
somebody.
Last week I gave it to
To Dan. So it was a fuck you, everybody.
No, Clink and Loon got it last week.
No. Initially he was giving it to Dan.
Oh,
before he
right.
changed his mind.
Never
That's
mind,
why.
never mind, never mind.
The moment's passed. Going on.
So we were counting the votes for today.
Yep.
And if I remember correctly,
Yeah, it's
You-
3-2. Joust won.
you voted Jost.
Okay.
Trey voted Jost.
Mm-hmm.
Cariana voted Jost.
Nope.
Jost voted
Cariana
Cecily.
I voted.
Oh wait,
Cecily.
the other way around. Cecily voted Jost. Cariana voted Cecily, and Jost voted Cecily. So yeah.
We're not bad at math. We're just dumb.
No one's keeping
Loon,
track.
would you like me to
And we don't pay
actually
attention.
vote?
And make it a tie so they both get it? Yeah, they do.
Okay.
Well, I mean, Boss could choose to break the tie if he wanted.
So in that
Or
case,
go with chat.
chat, who's gonna get it? Brother Just or
They already,
Cecily?
both of them
Well,
already voted.
no,
for
that's the
Cecily.
thing. But they did get
That was before,
our
though.
nominations, if you will, and so now they've gotten the reason why we chose those people, and they can choose because of that.
They have
How
a chance
how do I make
to
a poll?
amend their vote.
Oh, doop.
I don't know.
I think Muzz might be able to do that.
It's not.
Buzz.
It's not important. I just
It's honestly not.
I said.
He says he can. 1 minute.
or
Yeah,
just
no,
vote.
Or just vote, ma'am.
Just
It's literally
type.
just like 2 of you.
You want to chat for a minute?
It's either
House is hot.
CB
We're
or
not going to
BJ.
see each other next week.
CB or BJ?
What?
It's either it's our initials.
Jesus.
CB or BJ.
Yep. We're gonna flip a coin. One is Just. 2 is Cecily.
Oh, he made the poll.
1 is Just. Just wins.
But Cecily
Nice.
got a vote on a poll.
Hmm.
Well,
It was too late though. They took too long.
It came up right as he said it's gonna
Boss
be a
already made the
coin
call.
vote.
Are there votes? Are there votes coming in? Do we have people voting?
2 votes for Cecily, and I did not touch it.
They shouldn't count though. Sorry, chat, but you guys don't
Chat, you don't count.
count.
Wow. Any other votes coming in?
I mean, your input is appreciated, but
I vote for
ultimately
chat
it
to
doesn't-
count.
I'm pretty sure there's only 2 very active people.
Yeah.
At the moment.
That's
Yeah.
why. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So we will go ahead and give it to Cecily and Jost.
I got
double
my
the
way.
inspiration, double the fun.
You fucking guys.
I like consistently never use mine, so I'm always just like, all right, it's
None
okay
of
if you
us
don't
do.
vote
We're,
for me. I'm
we're
not
so
gonna
bad
like,
at remembering.
It's
I'm
a
not
nice
gonna
little trope. Well,
upset.
Maybe we can set up a thing to remind us.
I write it on my whiteboard.
I was looking to use mine. The only thing I failed was like the perception check, and it's like
Yeah,
there are 6 other people who are rolling perception checks. Like,
but you were outside alone.
I just about failed every stealth check that I made.
Shit happens. But
Yeah, what-
Like, how's a nat 1 sound? Like, not very good. I don't like that.
Changed.
cool.
I guess I could have
Alright.
used it on the nat 1 for Brother Jost's like weird order.
Well, we're going to go ahead and close this stream off. I appreciated everyone for watching. Thank you so much. Remember, we will be off next week due to Mother's Day, but the week after that, we will return, and the map will be revealed to you guys as well. Woo!
We'll finally know where the fuck we're going.
It.
Yeah, I have an idea, and maybe you guys will
Get there
somewhere.
faster. Instead of 3 buildings in.
Good
Yay!
We'll
We'll
see.
fucking see.
Yeah, I've made it about 3 buildings into the city.
We'll see you guys in 2 weeks. I love you so much. Have a nice
Don't
day.
forget to call your mother.
Yeah.
Yeah.